Alrighty, chat room. Welcome on in. Hi. Hey. Howdy. Nice to see you. It is me, chimeric freak and biological test tube accident Tilfin. Today, I think I got it in me to be able to finish the Doom Eternal video game and then slog through both the DLCs. Just slept through them. You know? I think I can do that. Actually, before stream, I thought that I was gonna have a hard time figuring out which one would be the save file that I've been using for stream, but unfortunately, I think it's been made quite obvious. Yeah, let's get into it. I had my breakfast of chili and garlic bread, classic breakfast. Added extra jalapenos to it, and it's time to relearn how to play the video game. So sick. You can see the icon of Sin just walking around in the background, dude. That's kind of neat.
The Doom Marine cannot save you. No one can save you.
You thought I would forget about punching you right in your pussy? Nah. I was eviscerating demonkind. So far, I think I've eviscerated 2.5 demons.
Does not kill us is weak.
She just keeps talking, dude. I can only punch her in her pussy so many times, dude. Ah, up here. And of course, as always, tell me if the audio bad or if video bad.
The Doom Marine
But yeah, I think so far I'm just getting started. I'm just starting out. Just relearning, you know, at the final level of the video game. Just getting re-warmed up on hardest difficulty, final level. Makes sense. Seems reasonable. What a wake up. And I was actually still thinking about it because I didn't give an answer yesterday on like what my favorite Doom is, and I think it's fucked up how I like all the Dooms equally. Like I like them all for different reasons, except for Doom 3. Doom 3 is kind of trash, kind of incredibly boring, kind of a very bad game. I'm sorry. As a bad game enjoyer, I don't think that I can even defend it. Fair enough. I have already died. What? There we go. I need your ammo. I need your ammo, sir. I'm also absolutely thinking of like the original Doom games, like Doom 1, 2, and 64, with the brutal Doom mod in mind. Whenever I say that I like all the Doom games about equally, because I don't think that I'm even going to consider the original Dooms without a brutal Doom mod. I'm weak. I just call me a coward. I just like to aim in my video games. I like the jumps. I like the movements. And I don't know, I think if I were playing the video games at that time, whenever I was a wee lad, like if I played the PC games at the age of the 1990s, then I would probably be more of a Quake player. That's another reason why it is I'm very looking forward to Doom Dark Ages. There's a snake. Still need to go back through the Quake VODs and find the one stream where I had like a Quake 2 guy, the sunglasses man himself, tell me about the other Quake mods, because I'm still very interested in playing like other Quake maps. Because the Quake 2, like, anniversary master levels, or, those maps, those were really fucking good, and I had a great time with them. I would like to see more. Alright. First encounter done. First encounter gone. Now it's time to wander through the not even a maze of an area. Time to figure out where it is I need to go through this arena. I was actually thinking about Halo Reach the other day because you know, Halo 2 came up. And of course, you have to think about like some of the extra bit of the Halo games, and I don't know, it's like thinking about how they had some of the multiplayer maps in the single player, and I thought that it was really cool. I thought it was neat. Don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. I just did. And also, I would really love to play more of the firefight mode. Because it is cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought that... Okay, never mind. I thought there was some place that I could go down there. I thought there was a small door down there.
Earth has no hope for survival.
Him, the big Lambo god himself. He ain't believing that I missed a darn sticky grenade on basically immobile opponents. Don't look. Don't look. I'm still not warmed up. It's still like the first game of the day. Come on, you can't like, you can't shoot everything on your first game of the day. It's just not how it works. Thank you, Loading Screen Tips, for telling me that the pinkies will be one-shot by the blood punch. I did not know that. I always... I feel like I never use the blood punch, honestly. I feel like it's just something that I never use. Along with, like, the normal grenade. I need to meet the person that is able to have all the brain space, all the RAM in their brains to use.
Can someone kill this idiot, please?
Someone punch this person right in her pussy, please. Bro, they keep giving me one-ups. They keep giving me extra lives. I honestly greatly appreciate that bit of retroness in Doom Eternal. I don't know, it's fun to me. Like a video game construction like that, I don't know, it's feels like a breath of fresh air, honestly. It's part of the reason why it is that I like it. It adds to its charm for me. Okay, I thought it was about to be a cutscene of a marauder. Of a marauder spawning in. No, it's just a way to prevent the player from going in too quickly. Still can't believe that I managed to skip like an entire like gun cutscene, and that the tentacles had no hitbox. They had no collision. You could just walk through them. Actually, there was nothing stopping you. It was a construct of your mind. The only thing keeping you prisoner was your own brain. Wait, hang on a minute. I need to take a look at the rocket launcher. Lock on. Okay, yeah, all right. I have done the mastery. Cool. Bro was chilling, and I decided to be the pyro main and get rid of him. Ow, ow. Excuse me. I couldn't move. What is this bullshit? I really do need to blood punch more often since I have the upgrade that allows me to instantly recharge the blood punch on a big enemy glory kill. I remember playing like the first Doom 2016. I say first Doom 2016. Like there's only one Doom 2016, right? But it feels like it's in a weird spot in my brain. Like it's the first Doom reboot. Oh, okay. Oh, that's an exit. Oh man. Come on, come on. What's an exit if only for like a door that swings another direction? Come on. Can we say the same about sexualities too? Can you fix me already? Well, I guess we're not getting blue health. Humans are beyond fixing. Well, there goes the entire medical profession. Ah, okay. I accidentally found it. All right. I feel like the dual barrel shot. You fucker. Absolute dickhead. I feel like the double barrel shotgun does a lot more damage in Eternal than I remember it doing in like any video game. Show me your dog, dude. Where'd your dog go? I hate him, chat room. I hate him. I hate him so much. This is why I'm not playing the DLCs on Nightmare. Because every single encounter in the DLCs will have at least one Marauder in it, and I do not have the patience, the fortitude, the will of mind, the anything to contend with one of them every single combat encounter. He was in my asshole. Of course he was. What hit me? Who was the other thing in my asshole? I think I hate most that the Marauders are immune to the Crucible, which is the weapon given to you to just like one-shot anything with like asterisk. Anything except for that guy in particular. Aside from actual boss weapon or actual boss enemies, the Crucible will one-shot anything, including like the Tyrant. That is supposed to be like the gigantic, big, huge enemy. His laser went through the floor. Alright, Right, just like VOD watchers skip ahead like 10 hours. Or you can like put on your own song of like whimsy. Did the Caco Demon take a bite out of me as I was doing a fucking glory attack, glory kill? Put myself in a glory hole. Where'd that Revenant go? I know he's around here somewhere. I know that dickhead's here. I know that there's a quick kill for the Marauder. There you are. Fucking asshole. Asshole. Where'd he go? Where's he been? Where'd he done been? Okay, damn. Holy shit. Fucking finally. I think I mentioned that coming back to this on like have this be like the first part of the have the final level be the first part of the stream for the next time would just be like an absolute mistake, right? Great way to start off. A wonderful way to hit it off. Alright. We're back to like the fun part of the video game. All it's got to do now is just like throw a bunch of snakes at me. I think I can call it even. I think those guys are called Barons of Hell. Could be wrong. Ooh, double tyrant? Ooh, baby? Baby, it ain't so? I'm ecstatic. Can't wait. Buff Totem, who dares? Who brought the Archvile to the party? Who said that the summoners were allowed in? Who brought the nerds to the party? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm actually the best. I continue to be the best. I don't think I've seen all that many different glory kill animations for the Tyrant. Just like a whole bunch of just shooting him in his face, or stabbing him in his face rather. Shooting him with a melee projectile that is projected by my arm into the face. Much like how the rogue is a healer, or the rogue is a support, by virtue of being able to get rid of the damage before the damage comes to him. I have to maneuver my I have to maneuver my windows. I have to maneuver my screen. I accidentally put my OBS over my activity feed. Dude, imagine having only one monitor. What a life. In the before times. Give a second monitor to those in need. Bro, you missed by a country mile. I don't know who it is that you shoot. What is bro dunking on? Donuts. Back. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Can we count like the restaurants that we find at an airport as the same restaurant? Because I was about to say that I've never been to a Dunkin' Donuts, but then I remember like one of the most depressing meals that I've ever had in my life. Even more depressing somehow than eating ketchup packets out of a garbage truck, or sorry, a garbage can out behind a Taco Bell. Hey, Batcat. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. You missed the worst portion. The worst portion of the stream already. So it's nothing but like good times and fun shoot things from now on. I think. I'm hoping. I'm begging. I'm pleading. But I was about to say that I don't think I've ever been to a Dunkin' Donuts before. But one of my first meals that I had whenever I came back from Japan was during a layover in San Fran. And I wanted breakfast. I wanted to have a breakfast, but they don't have like the option to like make your own food at airports because they don't give you like a kitchen, and you can't like go grocery shopping because that would mean going outside. And you don't want to do that whenever you go into an airport. Why are there multiples of the BFG? Why are they giving me so much BFG ammo? But like you know, just coming back from Place Japan, and every single meal that I had in Japan was correct. It was good. It was less than $5 except for the Kobe beef. And then the first ever meal that I had back whenever I came back to the States was a Dunkin' Donuts that was shit, not my order, and like $20 for a sandwich. So that is like my only Dunkin' Donuts experience. I'm like, dude, I speak their language. What do you mean you got my order wrong still? Didn't I just kill you? Didn't I just get rid of you? Okay, we're good. Sorry, we're allowed to have fun again. We're allowed to enjoy playing the video game again. Now that the evil has been defeated, we get to enjoy ourselves once more. Where do all these dudes in my back keep coming from? I know that my spine's not just dropping like the Greek dragon bones. Spawning these unnatural creatures. It's made specifically to charge into my back and give me a 1-star massage. I don't think that you can use the unmaker on the marauders. Okay, well, I tried to be a little bit of a explorer. I tried to have the whimsy take hold me. I tried to. Where am I? Where did they put me?
Soon, the gods will walk amongst us once again. Only then shall we find salvation.
Punch her right in her pussy.
Have you ever wondered?
She don't deserve it, dude.
Find out now.
Her pussy has not sabotaged her enough. The periods are not enough for her. Give her super periods. Double them. You know how back in the wee olden days, sniper rifles didn't have a scope, and people still use them. Even without increasing the zoom, people still use sniper rifles and thought that they were great. I wonder how they're doing these days. Do I want to know, actually? Also, I have things that I can get. I have like a I can use a mastery token. That's right. I can do stuff. No longer stalls. Yeah, here we go. I want that one. That one's good for bosses. We already have the mastery for this one? No. I love micro missiles. I'm just a big fan of micro. Oh, I'm out of mastery. Oops. I feel like I'm supposed to have several different things that I'm supposed to have unlocked, like multiple different achievements just popping up. But because I have played through this game like multiple times, I think I've only 100%ed a save file once. But I think that's all it takes in order to get every single achievement. Am I approaching the last of it? I see fast travel unlocked. Final boss?
Now is the time. Two titans. As it is written.
So it is written. No, that's not a V voice. So it is written. Or some shit like that. I need to work on my voices. My voices are not enough. Okay, yeah, alright. Just keep firing. You got it. Excuse me? I thought because I had my barrier up that I wouldn't take damage from that. Come on. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. Hey, friendo. Where'd you come from? Shoulder check the building. Fair enough. Maybe if he wasn't such a bitch, the building would have fallen over. Ow. Okay, sorry, I apologize for calling you such a bitch. But you don't need to shoulder check me like that, sir. Ah, I see. I observe. Ow. Am I firing plasma bolts? I couldn't tell for a little bit. Okay, micro missiles I think does more damage than the minigun. Weird, but I accept this. Ow. Ow, I don't accept this though. This is pain. This is uncalled for. Ow. Fair enough. I'll get better at managing multiple things to look at. I don't suppose the summoners have a like specific weak point, like the Caco demons do, or did like the Caco demons? Oh, sorry, not the Caco demons. Are the summoners like the evolved form that no longer have to worry about mortal weaknesses, such as having a mouth too big? Buddy. Ow. Okay, I think I half like murdered myself there. I think I was not expecting the Mancubus from behind, which I mean I should have like a button bind that automatically turns me around, like give me like the Left 4 Dead console quick turn button. Ow. Ow. Oof. Ouch, my bones. I guess that's what I get for ignoring the main boss too much. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes he spews fire and like GG's. Okay, that time he did not spew fire. That fire was coming out before he had his hands out. You just have to believe me on that one. He's cheating. Admin, he's cheating. Lies, no, please, Desmond, you have to believe me. It was real. He's pounding the dirt like a glorp shit. I thought you were something else. I need... Oh. There we go. There's a Cyber Mancubus quick kill. I need a little turd. I need a little guy at a chainsaw. Where's he at? Where are they at? Where are my little guys at? Where are my little shitties at? Where'd they go? I see nothing but like pinkies. Pinkies and prowlers. Oh, little guy. There we go. Now I can go back to ignoring all my foes. Except for the gigantic thing right in the middle. Making me play ping pong with myself. Ironically, I think that power weapons are not that great against him. It's like per ammo. I think that power weapons are kind of not the best. I shoot him in his dick. Ow. Okay. All right. The reactions on this pinky, the reaction on this dog. He's too good. Owie, 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 pain, owie. The demon's a masochist. Damn. As Lord of Pain, I would imagine that one must be. Is that summoner dead? I can't tell. Oof. Owie. Oof, ouch. My bones. I apologize, Bones, but like I'm the best that you're gonna get. Ow. Keep firing, asshole. Okay. I don't think I need to explain why it is I felt incredibly confused about where it is that I was. Okay. All right. Something screwy happening with the teleporters. There's something going on here. And I also can't say that without thinking of fucking Neversoft Spider-Man for the PlayStation 1, PlayStation single. One day I'll get like all these different brain worms as sound bites. Just remember all my different things that make me remember this. And then I'll have like an entire library of sound effects, and then I won't need to actually speak. I can just press buttons on my board. Crucible has the weirdest attack delay on it. Ow. Right before the actual threat comes near me with a shotgun. There they are. There's the little guys. There's my bestest of friends. The threat detected. Dash away. Run away. Fuck you, Snake. What other armor pieces do I got left? Hands? Hands. I should have chainsawed that guy. He's one of the little guys that I needed. Not you prowlers. You look exactly like imps. Stop it. Anybody got some little guys? We got any like spare small dudes just lying around? I need their ammunition. I need my pinatas. Ow. Probably got me on that frame trap teleporter. Ow.
With its armor fully destroyed, the body is now exposed. Take the portal and finish this fight.
Sir, finishing the fight. Yet another Halo reference that I can pull out. Let's go. Love it whenever I get to do that. Hey, not fair. He's got homing. All right, for some embarrassing reason, the rocket launcher does not do as much damage per second as a machine gun. Ow. What hurt me? What hurt me? Wait. I'm just a little guy. Come on. I don't think I needed to take that health restore thingy, but it's mine now. Okay, hear me out. All demons are switches. Every last one of them. Right, sure, into the walls. All right. What? I Goomba stomped him as he was coming out. He's my best friend. Dude, imagine going through life without eyelids. I don't care if this I don't care if this icon of sin or whatever is able to like continue living after this, but like if you don't have eyelids, I think if you're trying to live your life without eyelids, just stop. Or you could go like just full blind. One or the other. Just stop, or make yourself just cut out your eyeballs. Does he also have like zits? Does he have magic zits? Oh, he pulled me off the ledge. Okay, I see. I'm not dead. Not quite. How many barons this dude got? Don't barons have to like lead someplace? How many locations in hell do you got? How separated do you have your government in hell? Friendly fire? Bro's arms starting to look like the cartoon Hambone. All right, what else do I need to shoot? You somehow got like 2 body parts left. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, left bicep. I don't like the way that his I don't like how he has jiggle physics. I don't like that. It's kind of messed up, actually. All right, GG's. We gave him the TikTok virus. We implanted TikTok directly into his brain. Now he's a vegetable. You too can become a gigantic vegetable and useless to society by subscribing now to twitch.tv/tilfid, where I do absolutely zero TikTok, yet I will achieve the same effect. But you get like one of the only Captain Falcon emotes on the platform.
And you will be their savior. Your strength will be their shield, and your will their sword. You remain unbroken. For your fight is eternal.
They dropped the beat a little too soon. They should have added a pause and then said
Is eternal.
and then the like a Doom Eternal, an Eternal Doom? Holy moly, real? Actual? Oops, sorry, I tabbed out and oops. I had to check and see if the alerts on Discord were you know, DMs or not. All right, neat, cool. And now you get to move on to the DLCs. I will not be playing the DLCs on Nightmare difficulty, as I have played this base game on Nightmare difficulty. I have proven myself enough of a video gamer and enough of a person that does not like the fucking Marauder to not put my. I also have the power of self-respect to not put myself through things that I despise. So it's catch me next time on the basically free crowd controls. Coward? Nah, it's self-love. It is not cowardice. I refuse to admit it. I refuse to say so. Okay, I think Doom Eternal crashed, so die. Lies? Nah, dude. Like, I play Krillin in Dragon Ball FighterZ. That is not self-love. I play Squiggly in Skullgirls. That's not self-love. I play Ganondorf in Smash Brothers. That is not self-care. I can allow myself to not do like the single thing that I despise the most about Doom Eternal, to the point where it's like knocked down like 2 whole letter grades. And like, if it wasn't for the fact that the Marauder was in the game, then Doom Eternal would be my favorite Doom. But the fact that just the Marauder is in, it's like, You know, I can go back and play Doom 2016. I can play the original Doom with the Brutal Doom mod. Alright, Ancient Gods 1. Let's go. Alright. Also, I have already like beaten the game, or beaten the first one on hard difficulty. Like, I have apparently already done it. But yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Hurt Me Plenty, and I'm gonna enjoy my ride. I'm going to enjoy my my gigantic lollipop, and I'm gonna like enjoy my Disney Carnival ride of shooting things. I'm gonna enjoy my point and click adventure. Previously in Doom Eternal. The forces of Hell had descended on Earth, and the Doomslayer returned in defense of mankind. The Hell Priests were cast down, and the Slayer carried his vengeance to the heavens themselves in the demonic invasion. There he challenged the Makers, agents of deceit, and defeated the ancient Khan who led them astray. The conquest of Earth had been halted, but now a threat has arisen. Okay, they're actually giving me time to read this. Alright. The demons that remained in Urdak have corrupted the once holy realm and threatened to use the higher dimension as a new pathway for conquest. If they are not banished, all of existence is at risk. To stop them, the Slayer must now journey to find the Seraphim, a mysterious figure from his past whose whereabouts until now have remained unknown. Only he can guide the Slayer to the one being capable of sealing Urdak back off for the demons once again. Now, I think the Seraphim, the said mysterious figure, is the guy that put him in the the angel cryopod and gave him his
Sir,
special godly
weather's
stuff.
disrupting the signal, but we'll be able to teleport him onto the rig's main deck.
Dr. Hayden, ready to launch the package, sir.
Whenever you're ready.
A classic whetstone.
We cannot regain control of Urdak without the Seraphim's help. You broke the seal when you awakened the icon of sin in their world. The balance between their two dimensions has been broken with the demons now in control of Urdak.
Portal ready in 3, 2...
Where's one? Also, he was wrong. It's been like definitely 5 seconds or more. Unloaded the shells again. Damn it, Doomslayer, are you never going to learn? Checking my phone on occasion to make sure that I'm not getting called into work.
The death of the Khan Maker was a necessary step in saving Earth from the demons. But it came at a price.
Oh no, I have to kill more dudes? Oh. What runes did they give me? Speed boost? No. Glory kill? No. Faster glory kill? I can take that. Longer stagger. Better movement. There we go.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
What? Okay, I know that I like didn't punch the dude that was staggered, but also I didn't do the glory punch or score punch, whatever. Okay, I've got all the wrong mods equipped on by default. Okay. I think for the DLC, they just give you everything, right? Yeah, okay. Including the Unmaker. Which I think is... Yeah, alright. You just press 8 twice. Oh. I should be shotgunning, not shotgunning us. Chainsawing dudes. I'm letting myself getting lax, getting a little bit slow. I'm leaning back too hard. I've done my reps. I've done my strength training. I've already knocked out nightmare mode, and it's time to like lean back and enjoy my light jog for the rest of my workout. Damn. Now I think Andrew Husholt is the one that did this track. I think this is an Andrew Husholt joint, because Mick Gordon has already left Bethesda and gone on to work with, I think, Youngblood now. And then for Doom Dark Ages, they have just like another studio that they've done work with in the past. I also like how you can find gent metal playlists on Spotify underneath the fucking gent metal playlist. So you'll get a lot of songs that are quite like this. Well, not. You can find gent metal degent. I don't know. I just always call it degent. I didn't even know that like the word degent was a word until shortly after this game. Whenever I was trying to find songs like this, you can find it in the Argent playlist. I thought that I had the shotgun. I do appreciate that the DLCs no longer have to worry about your progression or anything. Like, they don't have to worry about a player not having all the tools or not knowing what all the tools at their disposal are. They can just throw as many enemies as they want at you, or whatever the hell it is that they want at you. What the fuck? What happened? I think that's a Marauder right there. No, okay. I know that a Marauder spawns here somewhere, though. I just know he does. I can smell him. No? No? Okay. Well, I guess I'll accept it. I guess if I don't have to fight a Marauder, I guess I won't. If you insist. Oh, I suppose. There's There's almost gotta be just like a thing I'm missing here, right? Checkpoint reached. Am I getting checkpointed on? Well, did a door open? Oh, okay. I have to take care of every and all demons. Okay. You got it. Fair enough. I'm still a little sad that the master levels never took off. Because really, that's kind of pretty much all that I want. Just like a randomizer of a sort. And then they gave us the horde mode, and the horde mode kind of sucks ass. Not gonna lie. Horde mode kind of big stinky. Horde mode kind of big poo poo. He blew himself up. Your Honor, I had nothing to do with that imp throwing a fireball right next to a red barrel. Don't know what it's full of, but it's red, so it has to blow up. I was popping heads earlier, dude. Come on. What happened to me? I suppose I just karmic diced. Here we go.
The key will give us access to the right hand of the Father. You should be humbled by this mission. So few have had the honor to stand in the Seraphim's presence.
I get the feeling that I've stood in the Seraphim's presence at least twice. Because I should probably read lore, and lore might tell me who the Seraphim actually is. Because I'm still of the opinion that it might be the guy that, well, like I suppose it's like a traitorous maker. That put the maker goo into the Slayer. Look, I just wanna play around with the detonation a little bit, okay? Intentionally aiming above heads, so I get to play around my little rockets. I can play with my rocket toys. Wouldn't you? Oh, I missed the third one. Oh, it was almost cool. Okay, all right. I guess I can't jump over that one. Okay, I guess I can't grab that ledge. Good to know. We can't hop fences in this game. Unfortunate, but that's I don't make the rules here. I just follow the mandates and blast things. Surge, I'm just responsible for shooting stuff. You suppose a Doom guy has an engineering degree? Like, he's lived for as long as he has. Maybe he doesn't have like a degree, but like, do you think he has like an interest in the engineering? Especially considering his man cave full of like bunny pictures and heavy metal discographies and multiple guitars on this wall. Got like he's got the knickknacks. All he's missing is really just the programmer socks. What'd you know? What do you know? Dickhead. I was right. There was a marauder there. I was just a little early. I was just a little soon. Predicted it way too quickly. I've actually like somewhat forgotten that I can like play Switch games off stream, because whenever I open up stream, I have to open up OBS in order to open up in order to use my Switch on my PC, or like my Switch at all, because it's hooked up to my PC. I have to launch OBS. And I don't want to have OBS launch like at all. You bastard. Okay, all right, fair enough actually. The fan blower thingy is always doing its job. It is ensuring that you do not overheat your complexes. I actually should, like, after stream, just flip my computer on its side. Feels incredibly unrelated if I don't, like, say any of the the background portions of my brain. Do I oh yeah, I have to okay, wait, hang on, is it, I'm jumping back. Okay, I understand now. I get it. But yeah, I forget that I can play Switch games off stream. And I was doing something or other. I forget what it was exactly, but I was like, okay, well, I'll just lie on my floor and play my Switch games. So I brought my Switch out of the handheld mode. I was like, wait, hang on a minute. Why am I having it in the handheld mode? I have like the whole PC right there. I can just use my big monitor and I don't have to use the Joy-Cons. Like I just forgot that I can do that. Well, that is all to say that I forgot that I could do Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate Chores offline. So I've been doing my best to try and get all the village quests unlocked so that I can dickhead. So that I can get like the weapon arts that I want for Charge Blade. But I think I finally made up my mind to just switch off of Charge Blade and go and do Sword and Shield instead. Oh. Big fan. So don't tell Faye that I've been doing chores. Don't tell her that I've been doing Monster Hunter chores. I also took the time to like look at a lot of the other quests that we've skipped over in our pursuit to get to G rank, and there were like a couple of monsters that I don't think that I've ever heard of before. Well, I wanna go out and try and find them before we actually like do G rank proper. I want to fight all these other monsters. All these other monsters that are just hanging around. And also find all the things to make the Nargacuga sword and shield. Because somehow the Nargacuga sword and shield is just always the best. It has like stupidly good sharpness. Whoa. Whoa. Turret just appearing. Alright. I get the feeling that it wasn't supposed to appear this way. Call it a hunch. Okay. I saw I saw the red portal and I thought, aw man, another marauder. We also do need to do the Devil Joe hunt to get the power and armor charm. That's like one of the chores that we need to do. It's on our list. We can't be going into G rank without like all the expected things that we're supposed to have. We'll get rolled. We will be destroyed. And not that I'm not looking forward to it. Far from it. I would just like to leave it to as short a time as possible. I appreciate that all the enemies have like basically the same health. Like here in normal difficulty and in nightmare difficulty, all the enemies have like the same health.
Seraphim's key is close. I'll mark it on your HUD.
I also appreciate that the story beats from the end of Doom Eternal to the DLC kind of like make more sense than the end of 2016 to the beginning of Eternal, where we go from coffined and swordless to fortressed and full of an AI. Also, hold on. I think I can. I'm gonna fiddle with something on the VTube Studio side of things. Window. Ooh. There we go. So now the colors of the game will affect the colors of me. Bro, what's like the mid-range in this room? This room is like a fucking shoebox. Because you're supposed to keep it at like a specific distance in order to yeah.
The Seraphim's chamber. Now we work to resurrect the only ones who can save this world and its people.
Warning. The Seraphim's chamber key has been removed. The Slayer has the key. This facility will self-destruct in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Always appreciate a kind self-destruct that will tell you goodbye and have a nice day. And sometimes skip the number 7.
The Seraphim is the key to the human salvation.
Is he not? I'm pretty sure that I can just grab that quad damage and not make it feel like a waste. I say as I whiff immediately. Dude, why is it that every single time that I go back and play Phantasy Star New Genesis, I feel like I encounter something incredibly new that I have no way to know how it works in the video game? and then I like try and go and look it up, but it has like zero documentation. There's like nothing to help you. Like the in-game video game stuff doesn't help you. That doesn't let you know what things are. It's difficult to find information on anything. Like, I don't know. Just every single time that I go back and play Phantasy Star New Genesis, I encounter like new stuff. And it's appreciated. Because I appreciate going back and playing video game that is live service and has new stuff. Like new season stuff. Like I want new stuff. I'm a big fan of new stuff. But also I have like no fucking clue what to do with like half the new things. To the point where it feels like there's like a progression that they want you to follow. But at some point, I very quickly and rapidly in trying to like level up things, it becomes like, wait, hang on a minute, what am I supposed to do? What's next? What even is like that tier of gear to go for? I can at least be thankful that the basic moveset of a lot of stuff just like has not changed. Like, so long as I'm able to use my Tector mace, I think I'm good. So long as I can Tector up, I'm fine. Trying to think of like the other classes that I liked in PSO2 New Genesis. I think it's just like Tector and Braver. Yeah, the Katana Bow class. There was another one that I liked. Trying to remember. Probably Spear Hunter. I won that 50-50. Sometimes you just you gotta play whack a tentacle, and sometimes you don't win. Me, I'm a winner though. I'm a correct guesser. A guesser corrector. Also, why don't these tentacles like come out of the walls? Why are they always on the floor? Why can't they come out of the ceiling? Don't they know that like gamers don't look up? If they really want to win this evolutionary race of trying to get ghoulies, trying to grab toes, trying to pierce things in the back, then they should definitely go for being ceiling creatures. Free advice to any tentacles out there. Okay, I thought this was just a normal hallway. But no, it is yet another arena. Good to see. I'm allowed to rip and tear once more in a facility that has supposedly self-destructed. I'm gonna go into the water. Yippee! Into the electrified water. Yippee! Oh, there we go. That's how you unlock being able to go into electrified water. Put on a diver's suit. I thought that all I had to do was just like pick up gas cannons. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. No. Okay. It went all out of my way. All the way to work on a Sunday just for this. Oh wait, it's on a Saturday. It's been a while since I've watched Toy Story 2. I think there actually is a Toy Story game for the Sega Genesis that I remember playing at some point. I'd like no, Nintendo 64. Because the one on the Sega Genesis was like absolute horseshit. But I'm not thinking of one that was like absolute horseshit. I'm thinking of one where you got to play as like Buzz Lightyear and ride around with an RC car. Oh. Alrighty. Oakley dokley. So where do I jump to? Up there? Okay, alright. Follow the green lines. I love level design. Hey, Kira. Welcome on in. Nice to see you, girl. How's it going? How's it hanging? How's the dog? Post dog pics. I missed everything. I missed the barrels. I missed the demon. I missed my wife. Took the kids in the divorce. They're just happy to see me. They're here for the ride. Well, this Archvile Hospital. Okay, here we go. Like, come on, bro. You don't got that much health. You're not him. Going good, just woke up. Hell yeah, dude. Waking up at almost reasonable hours. Look at you go. Asterisk for an American. If you're in the Americas. Anywhere else in the world, I could not tell you. I feel like there was an interesting study that I've been meaning to like read about how the diurnals were an oppressive class due to having like most of society being based around people being awake in the day and not taking into account people that are more suited for nighttime activity. Because there do exist such people. It felt like such an odd thing to make a study on, but also like cool. You know. I somehow did not even like grapple the single biggest enemy that was basically my entire screen.
The Seraphim's body is in a secure location, 1,000 feet below the main deck. I've marked the best access point.
1,000 feet below the main deck? What level is that? B like 923? What are they doing with a water elevator that going down that deep? Who needs such a water elevator out here in the middle of nowhere? The most Metal Gear Solid 2 of the Doom games. Starts out on an oil rig. Or Metal Gear Solid 5. The masculine urge to start up a military conflict on an oil rig. To hang out with the boys and like the Diamond Dog on an oil rig out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Well, I see a diving suit. That must mean that there's something in the water. Nope. Aha. I mean, it's just another one of these things. Dang. Well, I guess they can't really give me anything too great now that I'm in the DLC. I've already got all the progressions. I got them all unlocked. So what else can they give me, really? And behind this door, a marauder. Soma reference? Do we sit in the pilot chair and transfer our brain? Oh, it's just a climber. It's still a Soma reference. Let's see how this Praetor suit handles sea floor depth. Do we get the bins? Or are we like are we too much of a him for the bins? Imagine Doom guy just suffering from the bins. Oh, can I pet him? Can I pet him? He's a little guy, come on. Let me pet him. I want to say hello to the shark. He's cool. Oh, bitch. Double bitch. Bro, that's not shark-like behavior at all. Can't believe that Doom Eternal is spreading anti-shark propaganda.
The Seraphim was the loyal aid to the Father. You and every human on this planet owe your reality to them.
To whom? You can headshot over their shield? What's even the point of the shield then? Silly me out here shooting shields. Engaging with a mechanic. Oh, hey buddy. Let me out. Be a pal. Alright, you blew yourself up. That's entirely on you, my guy. Be able to pet the shark. I should I should be able to rotate them. Be able to go over and just like touch him on his snout, push him away, Sharks are curious little guys. They just walk over to the nearest diver and say, what's this? Are you food? And then the diver reaches out to touch them and is like, oh, not food. Okay. And then they just fuck off. 2-ups. How grand. BioShock reference.
The Seraphim's chamber is close by.
Oh, dude, I could go for some BioShock. How's the upcoming Judas game going? I'm always a fan of whenever I get to be able to play a immersive sim video game in a weird setting that gives me supernatural powers and guns. Or like some sort of a weapon. Yeah, like imagine if Halo was an immersive sim. What would we be able to do with the genre? Like would ODST be a better game if you could store stuff in an item or store stuff in an inventory and then throw out like glass bottles to distract brutes? The railing saved him. The smallest bit of the railing pixels saved him.
UAC has been in possession of the Seraphim since before your time. It is a relic from their past, the organization's most closely guarded secret.
I smell a marauder encounter. I knew it. Double marauder. Bad dogs. Bad dogs. Get me out. Get me out. I'm stuck on pixels. Get me out. Fuck off. Fuck off, dogs. You should join me instead. I have treats. I have juicy treats. I will sacrifice my friends for you for a joke. Don't you want that? Don't you want friends for a joke? Like, it's absolutely incredible the commitment to forcing players to interact with the absolute single worst thing about the video game is. I would greatly appreciate not having to fight marauders ever again. This is why I'm not playing it on the hardest difficulty. I've already done that. Haven't for the second DLC. I don't think that... I think the first DLC burned me out so hard on the rest of this game that I just got the second DLC, said, oh. It's like in pain. Said, oh. Ow. I came to the wrong neighborhood. They're jumping me. Oh, there you are. We don't have a gut punch? Why not? I don't think that I've ever called the power up by its correct name a single time. Now that I'm trying to recall what it's actually called, I've forgotten. The punch thing, the punch power up. You know the one. The punch ability. The golden fist thing. The one that I press R for. Glory punch, maybe? Okay, that one went wide. Unfortunate. Hate to see it. I was not built to use a sniper rifle. Never put me on sniper. I have done exactly like one good thing on sniper. I played like Widowmaker with some friends way back whenever I both played Overwatch and had friends. Truly an ancient time ago. Can we call Overwatch a retro game? The world was so different back then. Undertale released that year. I also need to find like other games similar to Clair Obscure and Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. The RPGs that allow you to interact with a combat system, you know? That allow for diversified builds. Holy shit, there continue to be more dudes. They continue to throw dudes at me. I'm in dude holla out here. Come get your mans. Heteros and homos, I found you dudes. I found them all. Dude runners, they're all here. Gimme a man. They're all over fucking here, dude. You ain't gotta worry where they're at. Cloudy with a chance of dudes. Oh, there he is. I didn't even realize I was a Titan. Oops. Sorry about that, Monarch, sir. Didn't mean to ignore the king over here. It's just like I was having to like go through your knights. I was oppressed. I was busy. Excellent moves, Your Majesty. Incredible. I know you've been working on the cha-cha slide for a long while. Oh, and he's got a brother. You got a twin. You got a backup. Oh, what? Excuse me? I mean, no mod activated, huh? Ah, there we go. Every single time I pull out the plasma gun, I keep thinking of Perfect Dark. I was like, man, I'm really hoping that the Perfect Dark remake is, or the Perfect Dark reboot, I guess, is good. I'm hoping good things for it. I'm hoping I'll have fun with it. I'm hoping it's goofy. I'm hoping it has aliens and shit. I hope it has like the Illuminati. I hope it goes like absolutely completely off the fucking rails. I hope you go off of Earth. I hope it makes you go into like one of Saturn or Saturn's moons. On an extra dimension. Like extra dimensional Saturn X.
He is the one who gave you your power. It was
I was right.
divine intervention. I am going to transfer my consciousness into the device as Vega did. I am here to help you, as I have always.
Except for the time that he put me in the coffin and took my sword.
And now, they will fear you. We have been allies for some time now. I knew who you were the moment you set foot in our world, and who you could become to us. I brought you to the Divinity Machine and gave you your power. Where would all of this be now had I not had the foresight to create you? Your gifts are owed to us now. Repay the Father for all he has granted us both by returning him to his throne. And then he will save us all.
I see. Opens up with manipulation. Bro, you know I'm good for it. I made you.
Dr. Hayden is the Seraphim. He's been with us the entire time.
Wrong.
I am sorry. There's no need
You
for...
need to see this because he's not well. Something is happening and nobody here knows what's wrong with him.
Well, we don't know yet.
The Father's life sphere sits atop the Ingor Sanctum, located in the blood swamps of hell. My body is undergoing rapid transfiguration. It is why I need the Father. Reach the tomb and acquire the Father's life sphere. Bring him back into physical form. I will not be able to join you. Makers cannot set foot in the dark realm. I will be waiting for you at the Sanctum.
The Seraphim cannot retrieve the sphere. It's forbidden.
I have the Blood Swamp's location online.
Be grateful. Despite your transgressions, you are given the honor to serve the gods yet again.
Oh, we know how Doom Guy feels about the gods, right? Okay, so Samuel Hayden was the Seraphim the entire time? That feels incorrect. That feels wrong. That feels like a false twist. Does help explain why I made a joke about it. Like whenever we sacrificed Vega in you know, the place, the Maker Palace, into the teleporter, whatever, where Vega was like, "Are you the Father?" No, okay, we're just he's just like Father adjacent. With Samuel Hayden revealed as a mysterious seraphim, the Slayer journeys into hell once more to seek the resting place of the Father's essence. Only the creator of all things can save Urdak and repel the hordes of hell. The mire of the blood swamps is littered with the corpses of countless dead who have tried and failed to reach the peaks of Igmor's sanctum where the father life sphere lies. They also did mention the blood swamps briefly in the base game.
I see your mission objective states that you're going to destroy the sphere, not retrieve it. That is not, sir, what Dr. Hayden, the Seraphim, has requested of us. You.
How astute. How astute, my little guy. How astute, little desk jockey. How'd you know? He's in my brain. He's in my walls. He's able to look at my quest log. I did not hire a manager for this. Oh no, not another one of these guys, just like huger. Not one of these dudes, but like massive. Come on. I do really like the blood swamps thing though. The music here absolutely fucks. Thank you, Andrew Schultz. Thank you for your work. You've done well. Oh, you fucker. Of course there would be a fucking marauder. In like the first encounter, there's a marauder. I can't escape. I'm in a hell of my own choosing. Dickhead. Dickhead. Get out. You're grounded. Let the swamps take you. Oh, that's right. The DLC doesn't like get rid of all the little shitties whenever you've defeated all the big guys. So you have to mop up all the little guys yourself. Now, where's the big guy amongst y'all? There he is. My senses are too keen to not be snuck up on. Wait. I don't think that's how you correctly that sentence. My senses are too keen to be snuck up on like this. There we go. I have refined and honed bullshit sensors. Able to detect horse shit from a mile away. I need to find like the circular guide to the word shit. It's a very good very good visual guide for telling you all the things that
That's the key that opens the entrance to the Father's tomb, which, according to our data, should be on the crest of a mountain just beyond this altar. That is the origin of the Father's realm.
I forgot. I got interrupted by nerd guy in my head. I forgot what the rest of my sentence was going to be. Can't push this block around? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh well. I guess we're going off on a journey. I fucked up. I fucked up heavy. I have all the Praetor suit upgrades, right? Yeah, okay. Something about the weapon swap made me question. Sorry, the mod swap. Like, hang on a minute. This feels a little slow. I think the Warframe devs finally like relented some time ago, some ages ago. Oh, good dog. Sorry, sorry for like shooting on sight, thinking that you were an enemy, because I've had it rough out here. Okay, my guy, I've had it rough, little guy. There's been like nothing but fucking marauders that I can see. Ask for your forgiveness. Where's my dog been? Where's my dog summon been, my guy? Is it something that only like the betrayers get? Like, cause honestly, if the betraying sentinels get like a really cool attack dog that doesn't actually die and you can just keep summoning them back up again, it's like, hey, you know what? I'm down. Give me an immortal dog. Give me an immortal companion. I need it. Gotta be secrets back there. I know there is. I know there is. See, look at that book. They got a Barnes and Nobles back there. I gotta get like one of those little trees that you find underneath the rear view mirrors in vehicles to freshen this place up. Out in the green humid goo. What? Back me up on that one. I definitely shot the air next to the totem here. Oh no. A shotgun guys with shields. This would be like hell in nightmare difficulty. In a forcibly enclosed area, these devs know what they're doing. Unfortunately, they know. Okay, for the low price of like 200 plasma energy ammo, you too could just delete an enemy. Good to know. You bastard. You're not wanted. You're not desired. Nobody likes you. Everybody just wants your fit. I'm pretty sure that's how you do the quick kill. The grenade is involved somehow in order to extend the amount of time that they spend stunned or with their shield down or in a vulnerable state of some kind. I remember watching a video on it some time ago. Ghost armor? Hold on a minute. Hold up now. What? Oh, just like full shield? Okay. Alright. I'm full up on armor, I guess. Cool to see. Do I care about the Sway Gate? Nah. Nah, dude, I'm just here to beat it. I'm here to click and shoot things. I'm not here for completionism. I'll do that whenever Dark Ages comes around. I thought the green sigil on the top of the door was a thing to shoot. Oops. Tee-hee. Lol. Spirit. What? Spirit can possess demons, making them tougher. When the possessed demon is killed, the spirit becomes exposed, making it vulnerable to the plasma rifle's microwave beam mod. It becomes the poltergust, the proton pack. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, they become like a lot tougher. They're like a lot tougher. And I guess it is just the proton pack. You gotta use the proton pack in order to destroy the spirits. Oh, woe unto you, O earth. For the devil sends his beast unto you with wrath. Oh, I'm seeing up your skirt. I'm seeing up your chandelier. I see London. I see France. I see no enemies to shoot. What? No enemies to shoot as I prance. What's going on? Show me the dudes. Where are they at? Oh, right. Key. Tee. Oh, it was a second. He was hiding behind me. I was distracted by the other. I mean, I got a BFG. Got a bit of ammo. I can be a little bit wasteful. I can splurge. I can get forced onto a stinky bar. Pulled onto a bar even though I was definitely on top of the platform in front of it. There's a sort of animal magnetism about some of these bars, dude. Suspiciously attractive poles. Oh, the spider is spirited up, bro. I saw that manic gleam in his eyes. I know what he's about. I know what he's doing. I don't think you can destroy their weak points whenever they're possessed either. Hold on a minute. Hold the phone. Alright, now where's the Marauder? Well, we got an Arch Vial. Okay. We got another one? Two of them? We're getting a bit out of hand. I saw this dude throwing out his sword like in DMC Overdrive. I thought, ah, there's a Marauder. There he is. I see him. I detect him. No, it's just a normal dude. It's just a dude that we don't mind having. A dude that we don't mind having on the screen. Like he's for people who actually like enjoy playing video games. All right, trial Tua, where? Ah.
May you serve the Makers in all their glory.
Scans indicate that hundreds of warriors have died trying to do this just to meet the Father.
Good to know. Ah, thankfully I don't have to do the, I don't gotta do the entire backtracking section. I could just, I'm allowed to teleport. I'm allowed these conveniences. I saw the snake jump up. Don't think I didn't. I'm just gonna see if I can, like, ignore everything. Let's see how much I'm allowed to ignore. I said better not. Okay. Thought I was about to emerge into a low movement speed swamp. I was about to be pissed, dude. No! Is that a fucking marauder? It is. Then it better not be a buffed marauder. It is. Ironically, I think the buff marauder was better to fight because you can make him do his vulnerability attack faster. So he's on the screen less. You blitz through the fight. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Send me the marauders so long as they have like the stupid attack speed buff. I will accept these marauders. Alright, get in the proton pack. That's it, getting jerked. I'm just waiting for the purple goop. Now that I have mentioned its existence, dude, the turret is standing still. What do you mean I missed it? What do you mean I can't be as angry against my XCOM soldiers whenever they're right up next to an enemy and they miss? What do you mean you should play Into the Breach? Known very good indie game. Full of really cool things. Such as 100% attack chance. Or 100% accuracy. None of your moves are wasted. Hey, come on. Free my boy the block. Free him. He's done nothing wrong. A suspiciously incredibly flat and straight bridge. Ow. Double ow. I thought I dispelled him. Seems to be nay. choo choo, motherfucker. Oh. I don't feel like that should have been a headshot. I'll take it. I accept it. I did ask on Blue Sky if there was a tabletop system for rolling dice that enabled 100% accuracy of stuff. I'm very pleased to have gotten a message back, and that draw steel was what I was pointed towards, and it looks good. Looks like a cool game. While I'll read on another tabletop system that I'm never going to be able to play or use. Hey. Because I'm really looking forward to seeing like what all the classes are, and what all their like at will attacks and such are. Willing to bet. Oh. Willing to bet that they're not just normal attacks. Willing to bet that they all have like some sort of side feature to go along with them. And I definitely did say at will attacks, like I'm a D&D 4th edition player. While I've not played 4th edition itself, I have played a lot of Neverwinter. And I've looked at the 4th edition manual, and I thought, hey, you know what? They were kind of onto something here. They were kind of cooking. Oh, I couldn't keep this. I couldn't keep my speed. I was so ready to continue to go fast. Okay, he was just a little guy. Also, considering how the fully charged energy shield didn't actually like do any damage, didn't even like fully incapacitate the guy, just put him into a glory killable state. I think mobile turret is just better. Observe. Yep. Book of the Seraphs, Part VI. I believe that is 6. How did Roman numerals survive and make it into the modern era? So they could be cool. Still a fan of the song. Still a fan of the music. I'm grooving. They're good tunes. Oh, hi. I'm pretty sure this leads over to like the secret encounter. Yeah, there it is. Which I'm not going to care about. I'm just here to beat the DLC. I'm just here to complete it. Ah, what a load off my shoulders. That I don't gotta fight marauders on nightmare difficulty. How wonderful. How beautiful. Do they just like copy and paste the same exact jumping puzzle from the other side? Is that what they done did? No. Okay. It looks suspiciously similar. Could be the tile set. Maybe they had like the same Lego bricks, but they are arranging them in a different manner. Like the jump around, the climb around a circle, the tri-barrel, the monkey bar. These things. I see they only have one of these, except for two. They don't got two of them. They exchange their spinny thing points for another triple barrel. Out here playing destroy the orcs or slay all orcs, some shit like that. Have I heard good things about like the new one? Slay all orcs 3 or something? Were you on 3? Or was it 4? A secret within a secret. I know I've talked about like a tabletop RPG just like an hour ago, but I was also I was thinking yesterday how we got I have obtained information on Baldur's Gate 3 weapon with the Titan string bow, where it scales with strength. And I was like, oh, so it's just like in Pathfinder. And I greatly agree with the Pathfinder philosophy of only having strength or intelligence increase damage. Well, I think that for spellcasting, it's not just intelligence, it's actually just like based on whatever the spellcasting attribute is. But big fan of the idea that if you're a dex fighter, or you're like a dex character, then you will have to invest in strength if you want to do damage in melee. Or if you want to do like extra numerical damage. If you want to increase your minimum and your maximum damage at the same time. Like, strength is not going to be your dump stat. Make strength relevant. I agree with it. Which is why I thought it was weird how Oblivion made daggers and such scale off of your agility score. That wasn't in the original Oblivion. It's definitely more of a modern video game take. As opposed to the 2006 whenever it came out. Okay, where's your buff totem? Where'd you hide it? There it is. Trying to find its zip code. Trying to find its house number based off of like landmarks that your decrepit grandmother has told you about. I just turned left at the train tracks. Grammy, there hasn't been train tracks in 10 years. Or in 3 generations. Oh, you'll know the train tracks, Sonny. You used to play on them all the time. Grammy, that was my dad. Who are you? Get out of my house. Pulls out her fucking shotgun and shoots you. Sorry, couldn't have been avoided. Unfortunate that it had to happen, but like a child murdered by senile grandmother. Thoughts and prayers. Oh, that's a possessed big guy. What are they? Barons of Hell? Have I called them Barons of Hell yet? I feel like I have. And I feel like I could still be very wrong. Or he will run you down. I didn't pick up that medkit. Okay, cool. Sure. Sure, I'll be robbed. Well, dealing with these spirits is like a absolute fucking mess and nightmare. I can already tell. Forced to use an ability that makes you not move at all. Yeah? Yeah, okay.
May serve the makers in all their glory.
I have a feeling that despite
This would complete the shield.
the respect that Doom Guy would have for the Sentinels, these guys in particular, the ones that are giving him the shield and saying, "Oh, to the glory of the makers," he would probably just like punch the shield out of their hands if he could. Like in 2016, where he would punch the mod bots. There's a little guy. I need you. I need you for rocket launcher ammo. And you. For more rocket launcher ammo. Suspiciously Legend of Zelda-esque, eyeball fight. Eyeball in the polygons fight. Okay, all right. I know how to murder them. I know how to get them gone. I use the power of heavy artillery. No! I almost did the mechanic. There we go. Now it's time for box 2. All right, show me third eyeball. There we go. Eyeball 3. Oh, I thought that I got rid of the box. Okay. Oops. Hee hee. There we go. Easy. No one ever brings me gifts anymore. The warp stone, but it's actually just this huge dude picking you up and taking you to the top. Star Fox Adventure reference. Surprisingly, not a whole lot of them out of me.
Hurry, retrieve the Father's soul sphere. He will save Urdak from the demons. For the humans' sake. Do it now. This is the Father's sphere. He will save me.
He's got the arthritic hands, dude. He's suffering from Parkinson's. He needs orbs to ponder.
Yes.
Break it. Yes.
You
This is the Dark Lord's life sphere. He'll take physical form if you do this.
Oh, dude, my left testicle rising up against me? After I just crushed my right testicle, keeping it in check? Alright, what do we got? Support runes? I don't know what the support runes are. The Hold. The Slayer returns to Urdak, carrying not the Father's life sphere, but that of the Dark Lord himself. With the Father betrayed by the Slayer and Urdak in ruins, there is little hope for the once holy realm, a dying land of crumbling towers infested with demons. The Slayer has come to fight through the corpse of paradise until he reaches the Luminarium, where he can awaken his ultimate foe and finish his war once and for all. Honestly, Dark Lord stuff sounds more like Quake's territory.
My God. Everyone, evacuate now!
Assuming you want to use that orb to go to Urdak, right?
This is an emergency. Please evacuate the facility now.
So long as you have a life sphere, you can get through to Urdak. Your portal signature will read like you're one of them. Listen, whatever we do, I'm in. You want to wake the devil not so you can help the demons, it's so you can kill their leader once he's taken physical form. And that'll destroy all of them, for good, right? Okay, I'll take that as a yes. I just want to be part of this. I mean, we're about to save the world. The Dark Lord has only ever been written about. He's like a decillion years old and hasn't actually even been conjured into any kind of physical form for that long. Nobody even knows what he looks like. So, like I said, I'm in.
Portal coordinates set for Urdak in the 6th region of the Equestrian Hold.
All right, ready for launch, Doom Guy.
I like the idea that Doom Guy is just the just a nickname that they gave him.
Hayden's files were extensive, and the Ark recorded all of it. The Dark Lord can't be killed until he takes physical form. They're going to have to accept you because anyone who earns
There's not a photo
to
mode.
acquire
Damn.
a life sphere in the swamp are free to pass through into the Luminarium and insert whichever sphere they have. Effectively, you could awake anyone in there and they'll actually have to help you do it.
This place is very Destiny 2. You know the one planet that's got like all the robo dudes and the robo goop. Bitch. Double bitch. They made a Marauder Maker, but like less annoying. I gotta wait for their weak point to show up, but they die in one hit, so it's okay. I actually have wanted to play like the multiplayer mode for Doom Eternal because you get to play as the different demons. And they seem cool, but also I'm terrified of playing against anyone that's actually playing Doom Eternal's multiplayer mode outside of private lobbies. Hey there, Honey Tea. Nice to see you. How's things? I would question why it is that Doom Guy would like just say guts. Huge guts whenever he's arena adjacent, but I suppose if you're not quite sane and you're just if your entire personality is just focused entirely on one thing, exclusion of all others, then like I guess it doesn't really matter what it is that you say. Also, it's not going to make much sense in the first place. Nice to see you, my guy.
That's Vega. You left him here on your last mission.
Oh, so Vega became the father. Okay. Or Vega was the father in the first place. Daddy? Yes, Daddy Vega. He was a very subservient fellow, but he went from being a servant to being a top, I guess. I don't know, maybe he's still subservient. We just have to call him father now. Either way, methinks that that maybe perhaps all the extra Samuel Hayden and whatnot gunk that happened is due to Maker influence. Vega was father in the first place? Yeah. I figured. I don't remember what exactly it was that he said, because whenever you put him into the Maker systems, he says, "Am I the father?" or some shit like that. But also, it's been like a day since I last saw it, since I last played it. And I made a joke about, like, hey, you know what? If you were a very big lore buff for Doom Eternal, then this one voice line would be like absolutely up your alley. And then I made like a horror game ARG joke, and it was a whole thing. But it was less focused. There's a secret back there. I can see it. I can see it. There's a cavern back there. There's a person-sized hole back there. Just let me punch past the bushes. Come on. I see it. I smell it. I need it. Okay, alright. The trees ate my dash. Love that for me. Which begs the question, I guess, of why anyone would want to become a robot. Ah, you bastard. Of course there's a marauder. Clown shit. Ow. I fucked up. I fucked up heavy. I fucked up big. What, did he eat the grenade? What happened to it? Huh? Tasty, yummy, spicy. A spicy grenade. They're not jalapeno poppers, my guy. I don't think that shields are supposed to eat that. Bad for their diet. Ask Samuel about it? I think I just cracked Samuel's balls right in front of him and told him to go suck a fat one as he became overcome by arthritis and Parkinson's. So I don't think we're going to be asking Samuel Hayden a damn thing. Hopefully not. Hopefully, finally, maybe one day he'll stop thinking that he's him and stop putting me in coffins. Sorry, by me I mean Doom Guy. I'm putting Doom Guy in coffins and taking his sword so he can fulfill the hero fantasy that he thinks he's got. Yeah, there's totally something back there. I know there is. I need to console command toggle free cam and go in there, see what the devs put back there. I want to know. A suspiciously little guy shaped hole. In my curiously Destiny 2-esque map. Watch someone popular play Doom or watch you. The longer that you watch me, the greater your chances of brain damage. But the more that you become lobotomized, then the more that you're okay with it. So really, it just becomes a question of which one makes you really happy in the end. Do you prefer the wedding ring of circumstance, or do you prefer the ongoing observation of balls? They have something to do with each other, I'm sure. I'm still not yet accustomed to just how much more health they have whenever a spirit's overtaken them. They get so much health. I do not want to possess Marauder. It will happen. I will eventually fight like 2 possessed Marauders at the same time. I just know I will. Oh, you stay here. Oh, bless you. You're here forever. Reach through your monitor, grab you. You said you would stay. Wait, are these trees bloody? These trees have veins? What is my accent? Excuse me? It's not a Tilfin stream without me wondering what the hell my accent is. Knowing full well that I am Southern. And yet on almost a daily basis, I get asked, hey, are you from here? From the fellow denizens of... And then sometimes I say shit and like, well, I don't know. I'm forced to listen to myself, and I think that I just have like the average online American accent. It's fucked up. Are some of these guys like a reused asset from Rage? Like, I swear the jetpack guy is. Swears he is. Huh. You want uppies? I think. I could want uppies. Wait, what? I definitely didn't shoot it in the turret. Why did his turret pop off? Rage 1? Yeah. I definitely couldn't play Rage 2. I got it for free with a graphics card. And I took a day off work to play Rage 2 because I remember enjoying Rage 1 and thinking that Rage 2 would be cool, and thinking that I could just go ahead and use my vacation days at my job because I had like one of the rarest jobs in the United States of America that actually allows you to have vacation days, as opposed to straight up firing you for nearly dying. But then my copy of Rage 2 just didn't work. Rage 2 just didn't work. I say my copy of Rage 2 as if it totally wasn't just like a download. Bring me back to wondering how the hell it is that Libby operates with its audiobooks. Like, what do you mean I have to wait for somebody else to finish with the digital downloaded copy of an audiobook before you're allowed to rent it back out? It's a digital copy. Just let me have access to it. Come on, dude. It's not a physical book. Yeah. Unfortunately, did not play Rage 2. Did, however, seem to not be as fun of a game as Rage 1. And even then, I think I might have to go and replay Rage 1 just to see, like, what it was. See if a more critical me, one that is less devoid of video games to play, would enjoy playing it. Now that I have I've got to get over the armchair game dev. I need to stop. I need to stop analyzing stuff. I need to stop thinking, would I enjoy this video game better? Would I have more fun this way? I gotta stop, dude. They're different from one another, but they're fun. Yeah. At the end of the day, really all it is that I'm looking for is just like a fun video game. But then I played like Atomic Heart, and I'm worried about Atomic Heart happening again, because the game was cool. The game looked really cool. The game just like couldn't shut the fuck up and let me play it. The game was just annoying to play. It was a very unfortunate situation. Sub to watch me play Rage 2? Hell yeah. I think you'll be waiting for a long while though. I think you'll be waiting for a very long time for a Rage 2 playthrough. Fair warning. Already got rid of the threat. Guy with a shotgun and a shield. Really, I think the shotgun just replaced the spear as greatest military weapon of all time prior to the musket. You wait? Hell yeah, dude. Appreciated. Ooh. Cause I got like I got Morrowind. I did about 2 streams, thought that I would be able to do more before I would get distracted by upcoming new video game.
What was known as the Father. While I have indefinite access and understanding of this world's systems, I lack the control that is necessary to remove the demons and reseal the void. Without a physical form, I am merely a presence. I have no recollection of myself. I believe my essence from the sphere could return me to my full faculties.
Alright, you got a previous AI,
He
buddy.
doesn't know what you did in the swamp. Maybe he thinks you're here to help him.
Oh, that's right. I hate the AI. I am artificial intelligence #1 hater. In reality and in video game. Once more, I love all the work the environmental artists put into this video game. The environments are top notch. Like, it's cool. It looks so good. It looks so nice. I love all these backdrops. They're super gorgeous. And like the areas are just they're good. They're pretty. I'm a fan. Yeah, before I even think about a Rage 2 playthrough. Still getting through Morrowind. Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, which I have never played before. Then I'll probably follow it up with Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Possibly not in that order. Possibly additionally Minish Cap. Maybe additionally the DS games, even though they're annoying to play even on the DS, let alone on a PC. I might try and figure out how to play them on like a touchscreen. Like I have my tablet. I could probably like export the touchscreen over to the to my tablet and then play it that way. I need to see. I need to check and see if I can do that. Feedback? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your time. Take it easy. Lock the fuck out. It's all right. You can relax. You can take a nap. Relaxation is resistance in a regime that wants you to work yourself to death. It's okay. I like them so much more than I like the Marauders. Oh, there it is. There's my buff totem. Claria Obscura is also rising up to the list of video games that I should be interested in playing. And I really need more like one-off games. It's also been like 10 weeks of playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate with Faye, which is insane to me. I guess that's just what happens whenever at least like one person in the party is unemployed. You can just like you can regularly make the time to do stuff. It's fucked up. Where are the rest of these big dudes at? Is it just the two? Oh, that was third. And you mean to tell me that there's a fourth? Getting out of hand. can't aim. For some odd reason, my aiming hand is... It's not working. It's not working as well as it should. I'm relaxing too hard because I'm not playing on nightmare difficulty anymore. Like, speaking of locking the fuck out, I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna grab water. I'll be back. I leave you with good scenery. Alright, I'm returned. I'm back. Bonsai check. I checked on my my bonsai plant. I put my bonsai plant into direct sunlight for like 2 hours yesterday. Still no saplings. Still no seedlings. That's to be expected because the bonsai tree that I planted was not supposed to be able to show really any signs of life until like 3 weeks later. So at the end of this month, we'll see. I also got like you know how your phone will sometimes like show you gallery, and in the gallery section, like every so often it'll say, "Hey, you remember this from like last year or something?" It'll show you stuff. Apparently around this time last year, I was trying to make Dewey. I was trying to make Dewey. Dewey the dough. Dewey was a sourdough bread starter that I tried to have around, that I tried to make into an actual proper sourdough. Unfortunately, however, I don't think that I ever actually got to make them grow in such a way that I would actually be able to use them for sourdough. Or maybe I did, and I just didn't recognize that the bit of growth that I was able to get out of Dewey was all that I needed in order to make a sourdough bread, which is my greater fear. I put in all that work, said no, it's not right, it's not done, it's not correct. But turns out it was correct. Turns out it was right. Turns out that it was enough. Now the quest marker thing is telling me to go up. Which, okay, fair enough. I did not go past the test gore nest. Did not go past this thing. Because I don't think that I really need to go through there. Do I go through this here portal? No. Okay. I figured that would just be a portal for the arena. Ah, I see. I understand. There we go. All right, sick. Unfortunately, I have to go out and find like a new sort of potting plant, like a.
You are here to restore order to my world. With the demons in control, you understand the threat they pose to all my creations.
He doesn't seem to know you have the Dark Lord sphere.
Again, thank you, intern. Thank you for reiterating information. Oh, that's a possessed tyrant. I'll get rid of the baby one first. This little baby tyrant. DK with a shield. All new Bardcore metal band. Dickhead with a shield. Can you make an intersection of Bardcore and metal? Because metal requires like distorted guitars. Bardcore requires a return to tradition with lutes and not distorted electronic guitars. There you are. You blue bitch. You don't even have horns properly. Oh. She drops a fist. Okay. I'll take it. What does she mean by that, chat? Am I reading too much into this? There we go. There's the mock speed headshot that I'm looking for. Dude, this room is a hell on Nightmare. Actual Nightmare. Ow. Stupid drone. Thinking you're people? Okay, I did not do the mail slot. There might be a mail slot shot. There yet still could be. There yet still could be hope for being able to do headshots over their shields, as opposed to having to use plasma guns, plasma weaponry. Ah, I see. Okay, I no longer want to perceive. That's another combat room. I don't need to go there. I'm not here to fix Heaven's problems. I'm here to make sure that all the other demons will be able to be destroyed and not engage with Earth at all.
According to the Korax tablets, if you kill the Dark Lord, any demon outside of their world will be destroyed.
Oh, outside of their world. That means that after I destroy the Dark Lord, then I go back into hell. And I go back to murdering. I go back to being the Demon Slayer. And go back to Goblin Slayer stuff. Oh, I remember this boss fight. I remember you now. Kind of wish you could fight him properly in the body of Samuel Hayden, as opposed to into his Count Dracula maker body. In his Mind Flayer fit. I don't wanna. This is where all that purple goo comes from. You got it. Yes, sir. Understood. I didn't think that I needed my I didn't think I needed the fans of. I didn't need more motivation, but here we go. Here I am, more motivated than ever. Big guy Virgil himself would be jealous. Man of motivations. Sorry, I had a small chuckle of a vision of just like only the Hell Knight's fist coming out of nowhere and slapping me. Punch him! Punch him! Yeah, hey 747, nice to see you. You're gonna have to explain the lore behind your name. Because there's definitely a reason for 747. And I feel like I should know it. Feels like a call sign for a character in a video game. I mean, I'm just thinking of Hitman 47. M47, a type of plane. Ah, yes. I think I know the 747. Woo. There you go. The festival and the dance of Caca demons. I missed. Glad to see that I'm not the only one that still has like an online alias from whenever they were like 12. That's definitely still like my my email username. And one of my my oldest character on Guild Wars 2. Cuz the first Guild Wars was where I got like my my online alias. Funny how that works. Is that a fucking marauder? Do I hear a marauder? No, okay. It's that guy, the other one that makes the marauder weak point noises. Thank goodness. Aw, phase 4. Fortunately, I have changed my, I have created a new, email account for streamer business. So that if ever I get, like, properly doxxed, they won't, have my, my older, more sensitive accounts. What a thing to be worried about. I mean, Hotmail. Oh shit. I have a Hotmail account, but only because of Minecraft. Only because I think a Minecraft account forces you to have a Hotmail account. Boo! Boo! Aw. What? Oh. Alright, there we go. And that's, I think, the last boss for the DLC?
On my command, he removed me from this place. It is not required that you end his life. Your mission here is now your own.
Excuse me, sir? Who gives you permission? This town ain't big enough for multiple people with eyes in their chests and tentacles on them. I demand a right by taking his head.
The consequences of your actions here are irreversible.
I think that Doom guy's boots are actually like super fucking cool. They're big, they're blocky, they hide the a weird ball of muscle that is below the calf to like how skinny the ankle is. Full of spikes. Kinda sick, not gonna lie. The Hulk. That's who Doom Guy reminds me of. That's what his face looks like to me. He looks like the Hulk. Could be wrong.
Not a king, but a warrior of the Dark Realm. The fiercest among them, as only the strongest could rule the demons. It is you, in their world.
Doom Guy kills Doom Guy in all the other dimensions. You hate to see a multiverse. Roll credits? Not yet. Skip. We have time enough for credits. We have time enough to see the names of the people that screwed over Mick Gordon and Andrew Husholt. All right, now I have played the Ancient Gods one at least twice now. Now, I've never played Ancient Gods 2 because fucking Marauder exists, and like the Marauder can go suck a fat one. Like the fact that I would have to like play against the Marauder tired me out so much. Like just the idea of playing him just made me like, no, I kind of don't want to. I kind of really fucking don't want to, actually. And then I like uninstalled the game and moved on with my life. Yeah, now I get to play something of this game that I've never played before. And I'm gonna play it on normal difficulty because I know for fucking certain that they're gonna have like possessed Marauder with buff totem on it, and you're gonna fight two of them. And I ain't got the energy. I'm fucking hollowed. Also, let me like up the volume. The war against evil continued as the Slayer resurrected the Dark Lord, himself in an act of defiance against the Makers. Leaving the heavens in ruins, the Slayer must now survive the treacherous journey to Emora, the capital city of Hell, to face the Dark Lord in ritual combat. If the Slayer is victorious, any demons outside of Hell would be destroyed and all connections to the Dark Realm would be severed. If he loses, the Dark Lord and his armies will rule all. You think they tattooed his eyes red?
No blood can be spilled in this holy place. Our time will come.
Is that the narrator?
Survive. I will be waiting for you at the city of Emora.
Say what you will about the Dark Lord, but he's got like he's got a well-defined back. Like, damn. He's been doing those behind the head lifts. Yo, big rock going into the sky.
To gain passage to Emora, you must power the Gate of Devon with the Wraith's crystal and pass through to where the Dark Lord resides. He is waiting for you.
Kind of a big fan. Once again, environmental artist, you've done it again. You made something really fucking cool. You made something very gorgeous. I appreciate that I have to go into my gosh darn runes and unequip shit again. Faster kills, better movement, longer stagger. 75 is less, stronger. Huh. When we're using characters in VAs, I think it's more just that they made like the whole story, and then they either cut development time by like shortening the story, or they made it with the DLCs in mind. Like they had the idea of making the DLCs before they actually like finished the game, because you can definitely get like hints that the DLC is going to happen, or events of the DLC in the base game, particularly with Vega. So it could be that they've had this planned almost the entire time, or they could just be recovering it pretty well. Who knows? Oh, meat hook grapples. That's right. It's sick. They had this grappling hook with them the entire time, and they did like no yeah. A little bit about the betrayer, yeah. I'm glad that they put like a lot more stuff in the codex though. Like even though I'm definitely not reading them all on stream, and I promise that I'll okay, that's definitely not who it was that I was aiming at, but okay. You screech your butt. What's going on? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? What is this buff you speak of? Seems to be a defensive buff, because the imp did not die in one hit. So things that I'm not supposed to kill. You got it. Yeah. Rush development will always suck. I will never forgive Capcom for rushing Devil May Cry 4 and giving us like half of the game so that they can have a Xbox 360 launch title. Because even though Devil May Cry 4 is like peak DMC, okay, I heard the dog howl and thought, okay, there's a marauder around. You know, sometimes we're just allowed to have friendly dogs. Sometimes dogs are allowed to be green. Sometimes we get environmentally friendly dogs. Had to mess around my my window a bit. Put my activity feed over my OBS again because I tabbed out. There's a lot of games like that. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, correct. Like a game that was accidentally incredibly the best game, but still incredible, but was also launched early and rushed and like damn. Makes me want to go back and like watch a lot of the old video game announcement trailers and showcases where just like the parts of the video game just like they don't exist, they're not real. Like there was what was Ubisoft hacker Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs got shown in an E3 showcase, and like nothing of that game was the way it was on release. Like just wrong, incorrect. Doom Dark Ages has arrived. Oh yeah, they have the thing where you can buy and have early access to it. Which really, as a video game streamer, I should have purchased. But also, my ass is already just crumbling at the thought of. Wait, hang on a minute. Only killed after his armor been destroyed. Okay, I've played against this guy in the horde mode. I did not know that the weak point was sniper rifle or and plasma rifle. You got it. Understood. I'll get a quick kill on him eventually. Hold on a minute. Just wait. Yeah, like Watch Dogs had the severest, biggest graphical downgrade in like any video game presentation of history. It's like the single most egregious example that you could pull out for it. Oh shit. Yeah, I think that's about whenever video games stopped doing the gigantic overblown budget for E3 presentation trailers, because they got ripped for like several weeks after that. Not even weeks. That's right, because we had longer attention spans for some reason back then. It was fucking months. Ubisoft got ripped on. And the fact that I'm mentioning it now means that it's still getting ripped. But I just want to go back and watch a bunch of presentation trailers like that. And then one gif of Reggie breaking it down. I actually genuinely will miss E3. Like, I know that we've got like a couple of other things that are rolling up, like the Xbox game show and a couple of other things that I'm missing, but the fact that we don't have E3 anymore messes with me. Like, it's for the best that we don't have E3, for all the reasons that we don't have E3 any longer, but doesn't mean that I won't miss the ride. The Met Gala of video gaming. Also a big fan of the soundtrack that's been happening in the background. also been wanting to go back and play like the original Assassin's Creed. I want to look at it from like a video game development standpoint. Like once again, put on my armchair game dev and be annoying. You know, just talk about like map design and why it was awesome how you could like die in one hit and how everything was incredibly lethal, including yourself, and why health bars and numbers in video games suck ass. Level editor was free. Far Cry 2 maps, rest in peace. I have to do that all over again because I didn't think that I had a double jump. Because I thought that I had it. Never mind. Unfortunately, I missed the Far Cry 2. Far Cry 2 was not one of the games that I played. I mentioned it last stream, ironically enough. But I played Far Cry Instinct's Predator. And I remember having like an inordinate amount of fun with the level creator that you could do with that. Specifically with tunnels and water. I don't know why. I always wanted to mess with the tunnel features and the tunnel maps, along with putting water into things, putting levels in the water. Especially for like boat levels. It was cool to me. Probably because not very many video games had water levels to me at that time. So playing with water was cool due to the novelty. Go back to the serious Stam style where the health bars go from green to red on crosshair. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'm also quite okay with the enemies just like taking damage and having like a feedback on their bodies. Like all these headshots, all these demons missing muscles and missing skin. But I'm just more like thinking of like Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where enemies have health bars over them because the game was made as an RPG. It was like, man, get these fucking RPGs out. I'm tired. I don't want to grind levels. I don't want my my progression to be number go up. I want it to be ability achieved, like in a Metroidvania. I get the grappling hook and now I can go into this area if I'm going to be locked out of areas for stuff like that. Actually still amazed that there aren't more Bethesda style open world games where the enemies like scale to your level and you're just allowed to go where the hell it is that you want. There was a... what game was it that I was thinking about? There was a OWL? It was an almost AAA game that kind of released some months back. That was similar to a Bethesda game where you got to play as like a mushroom person. And I was thinking like, this game is like the most perfectly 5 out of 10 video game possible. It is like almost really good in so many different ways. Like, it's not a bad game, but it's also not like a great game. It's just like, it just is a game that you can play of all time. I was just thinking like, man, I have a feeling that this game would be a lot more enjoyable if you could just like go out and fuck off and do whatever, like in a Bethesda game. I really do believe that. Kind of miss the era of $30 6 out of 10 games. I miss the era of the PlayStation 2, yeah. Like, the PlayStation 2 was the perfect middle ground for graphical fidelity and having an idea and 100,000% committing to the gimmick or the bit of your video game. Like, you had to have the technical skill to be able to create a PlayStation 2 video game and not make it ugly and awful. And I'm getting in the purple goo. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I'm perped up. That's why I'm very, very happy about recent indie video games that have just like fully embraced that we want shitty games or games that look like ass made by like 10 people that cost like $10 and they do like exactly one thing and one thing only, and it's all we ask for. It's all that we need. Like I want games made by people to pay more to do less. They look like shit, and I'm not even joking. Just like it was never a joke. It was real. I think I remember seeing there's like a post about like if you want somebody to be like incredibly mentally ill into a video game, then you don't give them like a 10 out of 10 video game experience. You give them like a 6 out of 10 video game that they connect with, and then that just becomes like their personality for forever.
From Commander Valen.
Oh yeah, intern's still around. Hey Ava, nice to see you. Is this where I get to use a hammer?
My son's curse has been lifted,
Hey, it's the betrayer.
and I atone for my sins.
Every Suda 51 game ever. Suda 51 sounds familiar. I need a refresher. Okay, I didn't think that the hammer would immediately like be used. instantaneous thingy. Yeah. Had tutorials turned off. You're damn right I had tutorials turned off. You were not here for the fucking atomic heart incident. You were not here for that. And also I still had like the tutorial for no, wait, I activated that one. Never mind. Yeah, you're damn right I had the tutorials turned off. If I'm to fuck up, if I'm to learn, I would like to learn on my own. Give me an environment to just do shit. Allow me to fail. Give me developer created instances of things that I can learn from. Give me clever implementations made by devs that are smart. That makes any sense. I can't think, I'm trying to shoot. Just because a guy who kind of knows how Unreal Engine works. It's fair enough, but also I want you to not give up on making an intuitive video game that doesn't immediately default to telling you explicitly how stuff works in word by word. Because we've given up on players and we think that they just require the lowest common denominator and no video gamer left behind. Stop adopting the no video gamer left behind policy. It's detrimental. Ooh. You can't use that. You cannot use that that particular mod attachment on any difficulty. Who am I talking to? I am streaming live to both YouTube and to Twitch. I primarily do Twitch. Like all my alerts come from Twitch. And I have like the multi-stream set up to set my streams on both YouTube and to Twitch so that I can do the automatic live stream backup on YouTube whilst I'm streaming, so that I don't hog all the bandwidth out of stream. It doesn't take another 10 years for me to upload streams after a stream. Stone Imp? Holy shit. He's immune to headshots. Give me the Reinhardt ult. Okay, they will immediately die to oh my gosh, they're cool. They're cool, they're kind of sick. I appreciate the fucking Sonic the Hedgehog roll up dash attack. They're kind of neat, actually. Okay, maybe perhaps they are weaker to this thingy. Micro missiles. Microbial missiles. Here to wash your hands clean of dirt. They just fell over. They gave up. They weren't all that into it anyways. They were just kind of walking around. Can't blame them. One up, delicious. Don't mind if I do. Yummy. Bro, who needs a jump ramp? I have a grappling hook.
This is the Torch of Kings. Lighting it signifies to all that a warrior seeks passage to the World Sphere.
And that Gondor calls for aid.
Priests forbid the use of this beacon. If there are any remaining free tribes left in Argentinor, all will see this light and know what your mission is here.
We are still a day's walk away from the World Sphere.
A day's walk, you say? You think they planned for the Doom Dark Ages? Since like before Doom Eternal and the DLCs came out and they gave us a fucking dragon? Or did they just like make the dragon in Doom Eternal because like, hell yeah, we love dragons. Dragons are cool. Put it in. Because this game is the most 1980s heavy metal coded video game I've ever seen outside of Brutal Legend. And Brutal Legend doesn't even have dragons.
You're not the only one who wants this mission accomplished. If you defeat the Dark Lord, any demon outside of Hell would be destroyed.
So you're telling me that we have friends? Somehow. Somehow, the Doom guy has friends. No! Oh, there's so many specters. So that's what I have been hearing. That's the mess of creatures I've been hearing. It was all y'all's. I think I like the part of this map that just feels like the demons are coming out of the woods. They just keep spawning. Oh, he doesn't care. Aw, man. I almost got the quick kill. As if I know what the formula for the quick kill is. Pretty sure it requires a grenade. Which I keep forgetting that I have. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to remember that I have a grenade. Okay, does the hammer recharge on its own? Or do I need to... Okay. I think the hammer recharges? The hammer recharger item recharges, but I don't think the hammer itself does. Bro, who needs anything other than just like the meat hook grapple? Who needs it? I could still be under fire by enemies. I'll go ahead and grab this map. Turn my back to them. Two extra lives. Extra life. Now, sir, no, I do not like the look of that, sir. No, sir. It's looking incredibly a lot like we're going to be seeing a vast amount of enemies, but also out here jumping, which honestly I could kind of fuck with sometimes. But I see we're in a popcorn fight. Come on, barrels, regen. Oh, you're still alive. Hey, little guy. I'm just sorry to do that to you, buddy, but you gotta go. I don't know how else to tell you this, but you gotta go. You're not needed here. For some reason, always a big fan of these trees that just kind of hang around on the side of the cliffs of stuff. I was like, bro, why you there? Also, like, hang on a minute. I don't... What are these items? What is the benefit of activating one of these thingies? I guess I will find out. Escalation encounter. Escalate these nuts. You don't gotta escalate too much. They're kind of dangling. The Middle Age is catching up. I almost sat on my balls the other day. It was a terrifying experience. I forgot that I didn't have I did not have the blood punch. Oops. I was not paying attention. Yeet. The fuck? I was thinking they might have been sending like the same kinds of enemies after me after seeing like the snakes. Some good old homegrown snakes. I had a friend that had a snake as a pet once. I don't think I could ever. I'm too freaked out by their scales. He just keeps turning around in a circle. I thought they weren't supposed to have that turning radius. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with my luck? Why do I get the pinkies that know how to turn? That's illegal. Getting a very Killer Instinct vibe from the music, which isn't all that surprising because Mick Gordon did the music for both Killer Instinct and the base Doom Eternal game. But the fact that we're getting it here is surprising to me. Like this far into the DLC, especially after like how electronic the last bit of the game sounded in the base game. Escalation encounter completed. Ah, I see. Demons hit by Sentinel Hammer Slam will now drop more ammo. Neat. Okay. I'm assuming that it is escalation encounter per map. So if there's a second escalation encounter in this map, then it will give me the world spear skin, and I don't particularly care for skins. I say with my default ass Warframes. So that you know that I'm not fucking around. You know that I'm not kidding. Except in MMOs. In MMOs, then I'll fuck around with fashion, but I think that's it. Doing my best not to say shit like, how do you miss a mancubus? Lol. It's so perfect to just use this one particular artillery on them. You can't miss. Knowing full well that you could always roll a 1. You could just roll a 1 at any time. Like, I know that you've been breathing your entire life. You kind of have to. But like, sometimes you can roll a 1 on breathing and just go into a coughing fit. I know that you're like a water drinker. Yeah, you kind of got to drink fluids in order to live. But like sometimes it can go down the wrong hole. You just roll a 1 and shit happens. Prowlers look just like fucking imps. Messes with me. 70% water-based life form. Sometimes you just water wrong. Don't matter how watered up you are. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up heavy. I fucked up big. Also, where did this tentacle come from? Like, excuse me? These are some very shallow waters. Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe ass tentacle. I almost call it a telescope. Ever having kaleidoscopes? Good question. Wait, hang on a minute. Why am I engaging in pole dancing mechanics whenever I can engage in really cool grapple hook mechanics? Also, like those C-scopes things, like the ones that you can put like loaded pictures into and then like press a button and you'll see like a different scenery. Like another one of those kids' toys. And marbles. I don't think I've ever played like an actual game of marbles or dominoes in my life. Oh no, you get to see my head is fucking transparent. Oh no. You get to see through my whole head. My noggin's empty. There's nothing but clouds in here. What's the name of the Norse? The Boreal something or other. The Boreal Gate. The Boreal Bridge, Rainbow Bridge. Ah, mushrooms. This is a Morrowind reference. Oh! Damn. Hey there, Nate. Thanks for subscribing with your Bezos bucks. I owe you my life.
This is unlike anything we've ever encountered. Not even Urdak gave off readings like this.
How's it going, my guy? Open the best for you. Gotta get that prime in. Toss a prime to your homie. Ovalia plenty. Out here busking for that sweet prime. Should you have Amazon Prime, you too can subscribe today for free. Basically free. Whoa, okay. No, not the purple goo. Come on, I destroyed the guy that does the purple goo. Come on. What do you... Oh, man, I stepped in it. It doesn't taste like grape jelly at all. What? Huh? Have I been betrayed? Caesar, am I betrayed? Et tu, Ventus? Excuse me? Buzz Lightyear cryopods. I could take them.
This isn't a crystal at all. It's a ship.
Oh. So the entire, like, crystal thing that was stuck in the planet and going out into the atmosphere is a ship? Okay. I dig it. I'm with it. I had some ideas for ships of a similar scale in a Lancer tabletop setting. Like ships that are so big that they have to be constructed in outer space as a satellite outside of the shipyard, or else they will succumb to the place's gravity, or they will disrupt the local gravity.
I have the location.
Other stuff.
The gate of Davoo locked in.
I'm ready for a fucking marauder. Just you wait. I know you got him in the backstage. Oh, okay. So the entire like cool blue area was just a walk around area. I dig it. Hell's invasion of Earth has failed, and the Ark has led human resistance in the fight to reclaim the planet. The Slayer must locate the Gate of Divum, an ancient artifact of the Father's design, within the ruins of an overgrown city. Once activated, the path to Amura will be open. It would be cool if I had read the codex pages to know what the Ark is, other than like a thing that Samuel Hayden created to help the humans resist, because Samuel Hayden thought that he was him and could fight the armies of hell and unite the humans of the world underneath him so that they could satisfy his hero complex.
You have the key to the Gate of Davum. I will mark its location. This is the only way into the most ancient part of hell. The Dark Lord will be there waiting for you.
Cars! You! Oh, come on. He was like a pedestrian. He was walking there. Like a... Shame on me for, like, having the first thing that I do to a fella I'm cursed? No shit. No shit, I'm cursed. I'm on... You think I'm not? At any point in time, you think I'm just not? Music fucks yet again. Love that it's got a solid beat to it this time. Unfortunately, incredibly saddened that the encounters don't last long enough for it to really ramp. Probably like turn up the music and turn down like all the other sounds. Just have it be the jukebox stream. Try and figure out what it is that you're that the streamer is doing by what the music is doing.
Caution. Doomslayer sighting confirmed. Please save and exit your workspaces.
Oh hey, this is a horde map. I get to this part in the horde mode and then I'm like, I'm done. I'm through with it. Because all that I really want to do in the horde mode is just like I don't want to unlock shit. Just give me all my guns, give me all my items, make me play at full power. Stop trying to progression me. Hey Tyrant, how's it going? And your blowjob, brother? Oh, you shouldn't have. I still need to find a really cool, just like horde video game. Like Warframe's pretty good. Warframe's pretty good for it. Killing Floor 2. Looking forward to Killing Floor 3. Got a weird progression system in it. Really definitely want Gears of War 2 and 3 to come to PC just so that I can play the horde mode. But like that's kind of it. And also, of course, to like actually go back and properly learn the story of Gears of War. So I was not allowed to do that as a initial video game player. I do like Dom though. I do remember liking Dom. And how he's just kind of like a depressed sack of shit. No. For some odd reason, these things vent flaming gas. They're just flamethrowers. Who installed the flamethrowers in their homes? I certainly didn't. Oh, press the wrong series buttons. I fucked up. I don't know why Back for Blood didn't go off. I need to research it. Like, why is it that Back for Blood was not a massive, huge hit? And why it's still ongoing? I know that it's hard
You'll need
to
find a way to activate the power in this part of the city.
I know that it's hard to contend with Left 4 Dead 2 and just like in general. But like I'm still interested in Back 4 Blood more than I am Left 4 Dead 2. I do like horde shooters. I do like fighting against hordes of foes. Much like an EDF. My beloved Bug Stomper video game. Use, okay. I'm not going insane by looking at the thing that's glittered green.
You should be able to continue towards the gate now.
You're telling me I have to give back shots to a train? This is the best day ever. This is awesome. Riot soldier. Shoot behind their shield to destroy. Okay, all right. I'm glad that I read that. I knew that someone was going to be up with their shields, and I already know that like they're the most dangerous creatures to exist. I like the remixes on all these enemies that they've got for the DLC. They're cool. All right, train. Get some back shots, dude. Best day of my life. I get to treat a train like I've always wanted, with tender affection. What's the name of the Halo 2 map? Reflection? The one with like the pools of water, the tiers of wood. The one with a hidden waterfall. The elevator all the way up in the back. Has concentric circles as like a mainstay. Shotgun on the east hallway. Dig those vibes for some reason. That's not an escalation fight, is it? Don't think so. Alright. Seems mandatory. If it was the other escalation fight, I was okay with skipping. Wait, no. I've already done the I've already missed the escalation fight that would unlock just the skin. So I can care about the escalation fights again. I'm allowed to give a shit. Yippee. I love giving a shit. That's why I'm subscribed to the Patreon on Battlecore Robots. I just want to be I just want to be a part of a development of something. I just want to care, you know? I wanna care about something. I want something to feel. I fucked up. Okay, how do the riot shielders feel about? Okay. How they should. Okay, so the hammer will regenerate on its own. Bastard. They're immune. They're immune to the hammer because of fucking course they are. They just like forget to put up their shield if you hit them with a grenade every now and then. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Get away. Oh, it was an escalation encounter. Fire and ice boost. Demons hit by the sentinel hammer slam while on fire will drop more armor, and if frozen will drop more health. Okay. Okay. Also surprised by the amount of range that the flame belch got on it.
Attention to maintenance team. Please report to Gate of Taboo Operations Center.
Oh, this is where I'm supposed to see like a... It's hammer time. I see. I understand. I see all these hammers lying around. It's their time to shine. Oh. I somehow missed a hammer. Glad to see that the little rage Joes will still explode a riot shielder. Good to know, good to know, good to see. Love to see it. Hey, I don't need a diving suit. I can just breathe. The water is breathable. I don't have to worry about drowning. And even underneath all this armor, I'm gonna worry about sinking. This environment's awesome. Every single one of the environments in this game have so far been absolutely fucking peak. Deliver us from evil with sword and might. Oh no, unfortunately, because the water is breathable, it is also ignitable. You can have fireballs underwater. Fire in the water. Why? No, she says, what's in the fire? Why? I do not understand. This dude's just like charging. Hold on it. Holy sweet mother. Mercy. Let me out. Pinky's got that dog in him. I feel like that is one of the rooms where you're supposed to just die on Nightmare. This is the room where they kill you. The room where they kill you. The they kill you room. Sweet Lord. I'm doing bad. I'm not doing my best at the moment. Hold on. Just don't proceed for a bit. Fuck you, Prowler. All my homies hate the Prowler. Trail of the Father. I somehow got a codex entry in the middle of all that. Checking. You think the barrier guys are reading your inputs? And that's why they managed to put up shields just like in the exact correct timing. To be able to perfectly block certain attacks.
Attention. Power activated for city subsection.
What? What? Am I not supposed to noom across? Oh, okay. Man, I wanted to go. I wanted to noom. That was not a headshot, but I'll take it. If you insist, I suppose I will accept the dude dying. Your brain strikes again. Yeah. I'll get better, I promise. My bonsai tree will fix me. It's certainly not my pattern recognition brain. That one's irreversibly cooked, I'm afraid. out here seeing shit where I shouldn't. Aw, man. I demand your ammunition. Thank you for your donation. He ran away. Close. I feel like if I didn't use the heavy machine gun, I would be closer to this one cycling. What? There was a teleporter behind me. Why didn't anybody tell me this? Imagine the sort of damage that you could do in real life if you put a boost pad on instead of stairs. Fucking purple goo. I was absolutely, certainly, definitely standing on the safe green land. But no, the purple goo has a very, very demanding and very privileged hitbox. Fucking excuse me? It's handicap accessible. Imagine somebody with a wheelchair trying to go up a set of stairs with a boost ramp on it, and they just get fucking shot up to the top of it. And then there's like a window at the top of the set of stairs. They just go flying out like a Buzz Lightyear. He's not dead. And then old Granny goes to the boost pad landing. And she tries climbing up the stairs, tries tanging it to try and relive her youth. And then she's like, she arthritises her way up, and she just becomes like a rag doll on her way up. Have to take the bounce pad as punishment. All CEOs. Oh, I see. I forgot. You cannot use anything lock-on for the cobras, for the snakes that are invisible. Snake woman. XCOM did not have to make their snake girls as attractive as they are. They didn't have to do that, but they did because they know what they're doing. And I actually really liked Chimera Squad. Chimera Squad was awesome. And I think the snake girl has like a voice line about how like fucking freaky some of her like dating options have been.
This is an automated alert. The gate of Divu is offline.
Made
Please
snake
reschedule
strippers
further
canonical.
testing until
I
power
don't
has
remember
been
that part.
restored.
I'm not surprised. I don't think I need to ask for a source on it. I believe you fully and entirely. Because yeah. Yeah. As soon as like aliens became not hostile towards humanity, you absolutely know that there were like people going like, hey, but can we like fuck them though? And the industrious many of the human race would say, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Here you go. Which is why I'm amazed that like cabaret clubs aren't a normal Earth thing in the United States. Like all you do is just like you go and you talk to girls. You talk to cute girls. They're forced to listen to you. Or dudes. I meant host clubs. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm not sure if there's like a male cabaret, but you know what? There would be a demand. I'm just astounded that there's not more of them. I think that was a headshot. I can smell a marauder about to come out. I know he's hiding in the sidelines. There y'all are. I was actually kind of looking for you. I think I lost y'all. Still a big fan of whenever this this particular track goes hard. Marathon news. I actually saw a bit of Marathon. Like I was watching Seagull playing it, and it didn't seem awful. It seemed kind of interesting. Like from a world build perspective. Like I haven't played the original Marathon. It was on my list of games I would possibly get around to playing, as it is a Bungie's first FPS game. I was like, hey, I'd be interested. I didn't even know that Bungie was made before Halo. I thought it was just like a crew of dudes. And then they got hired on by Microsoft in like mid-project because they saw their stuff and said, hey, that's kind of cool. Make it for Xbox. I remember in like early Halo development, they had like ideas of like having across the entire Halo sort of sniper battles, but they couldn't do a lot of the ideas that they wanted because of Xbox system limitations. Three dudes making Master Chief in their basement? Yeah. Just thought that the three dudes got acquired. They said, hey, yeah, sure, acquire us. We'll go on to make like an FPS masterpiece that people want to play twice over. And then have people be upset about the later installments from us, and then have the later installments reviled by you. Sounds like a good thing to me. Okay. I did not see. I did not see the Marauder axe. I can still smell him. I know he's coming. Been a long time waiting. Even though I've said that the new marathon game looks interesting, I'm definitely still not playing it. Definitely still not going to be a video game that crosses into my computer. Definitely still a safe space for marathon stuff here. But okay, no Marauder. Speaking of safe spaces.
Error. Gate of Devon offline. Please reinsert authorization command for reactivation.
Ah, there you are. There's a bit of lore thing that I was looking for. The tainted prophecy. They foretold the coming of my taint. Damn. I can't believe that my dick is the chosen one.
The only way into the most ancient part of hell. The Dark Lord is there, waiting for you. He will not allow the city to be overtaken. Like you, he will fight to the end.
Well, considering how he's literally me. He's me for real, for real. On Dark Lord, on Dark Lord. Interesting gets extracted as soon as I see it. Same. They're competitive games because they compete to get the fuck out of my way. Oh no. Did the game freeze? Is the game died? Is the game kill? I think game is kill. Alright, well. Flasher 07's. Tell Captain Falcon to do his salutes. It's time to old yeller this. And relaunch it. And then it's white. White. Criticism detected. Swipe your credit card. Drink your verification can. Mountain Dew verification can required. You think that 4chan poster in particular saw like the future in the most awful, terrible way? Oh. Oh. Okay, I care less about the extending vulnerability on the Armored Baron, but yeah, thank you, loading screen tip. This is where I would, okay. Alright. I know where I'm at. I know where I am. I am where I am. Time to grab my taint scrolls. Skip. Alright. There we go. Alright. The final battle has begun. Using the Gate of Devon to access the heart of hell. The Slayer stands before the gates of Emora, ready to face the Dark Lord. Armies now gather as the Dark Realm prepares for war. And the coming conflict will decide the fate of all. use something we didn't. Unfortunate time traveler. Dude, your arms are not that wide. Your shoulders are not that broad. You are locked in a coffin in the Warhammer 40k mech. That is not your Anthem suit. You are not wearing that. That thing is wearing you, dude. You need to go back to a tailor and get refitted. Dude, Dark Lord, your mom lets you have 2 Eyes of Sauron? Oh, Avengers Endgame? Real? You mean I don't fight literally everything they just showed me? Oh man. How it feels to ratio that one annoying guy on Reddit.
Come, brothers! Let hell tremble before our might!
By Hell's law, if the Dark Lord is defeated in ritual combat, any demon outside his realm will be destroyed.
Hell yeah. Blast him again. Loop your animations. Do it. He's no, he's not dead yet. I was about to say, stop, he's already dead, but no, he's actually not dead. The whole purpose of the giant mech being there is to make sure that he like remains on the ground. I tried real hard. Tried real hard to not use the airburst detonator rocket launcher. You know. A false salvation. I feel like there was a lot of lore put into this game that I'm ignoring almost actively at this point. And despite the actual soundtrack being like a degent and kind of electronic, it's definitely still the single most heavy metal coded video game. I'll stand by it. What do you mean no target? I'm literally hitting him with a chainsaw. What's the one community note on Twitter where it's like I'm tired of Goku. People look at this guy and just say Goku, and then it's the community note was this is Vegito. This is not Goku, this is Vegito. What was even the context for that? I just remember the community note being there and it being fucking funny. in a way that like kind of proves his point, but also like you're still wrong. What? Was there like a second one all along? Where did the second one come from? I'm confused. Along with like Avengers Endgame, I was also reminded of Goblin Slayer. For some odd reason. I could not tell you why. Well, I probably could if I decided to actually write down my thoughts and put them together in a cohesive statement in a way that is meant for people other than myself to try and interpret. But in the Goblin Slayer manga, as I didn't watch the anime. I could not get past episode 1. I'm weak, I'm a coward. But because I'm also like a fucked up individual, I did end up reading like a lot more of the manga. He eventually just like gets a party surrounded. He gets surrounded by a party to go and do stuff related to exterminating goblins, and it kind of feels like all the Doomslayer allies coming out of the woodwork to help him with the Dark Lord final battle. Kind of feels like how Doomslayer has done exactly one thing, and that was kill demons. Goblin Slayer has done exactly one thing, and it was kill goblins. And they both somehow get like a gigantic crew behind them without even really asking for it. Whoa. Whoa, 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 teleporter. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Settle down. Come on. Flick. There we go. Alright, who else? Is it just you? Yeah.
You'll need to get over those walls to continue the assault.
Well, yes, the goal is to get around the walls. Better days, you got it. Oh yeah. My hammer is now just better. I actually do like this hammer more than I do the Crucible. Not only is a hammer cooler than sword, but also I like its functions. Rather than just straight up erasing a dude, sometimes, with a couple of exceptions, most notably the ones that you want to get rid of the most, such as the fucking Marauder. I like just bigger stun, like a big area stun, and giving 5 ups right behind the floating Protoss tank. Kaiju fight! I thought we only had like the one mech. Is the Titan from before still fighting? Come on! Come on, guys! You have shields and spears. Why are you just running with your shields down? You idiots! You fools! You buffoons! Are you running into their bullets? How are you ever an efficient fighting force? What the fuck? What's wrong with y'all? Okay, let me help out. They're not him. They're all screaming towards the front line thinking, I'm him, I'm him. They're not. You're not, bro. You don't have a health bar. You don't have a name. You're not him. You got the Carmine helmet. Somehow still referencing Gears of War. Dark Ages multiverse happening alongside this level. I do think that we have to kill the Dark Lord and also by extension the Doomslayer and every other timeline in order to actually kill all the demons. I think that is the goal. So it's going to be like a Deadpool kills Marvel situation. Or a Deadpool kills Deadpool situation. Metallica type beat. Deadpool versus Deadpool. There is the comic series of Deadpool kills Deadpool. You are correct. Where he just goes off and tries to kill the Deadpool multiverse, I think. Which honestly, the moment that your story starts including multiverse shit, it's -2 to my eyes. Bathtub living. Legally distinct. I'll never forget the line in epic rap battles of Boba Fett versus Deadpool. You stole Spider-Man's eyes, you got Snake Eyes' weapons, you got Wolverine's powers, your comic sloppy seconds. I think that's like the hardest line that they have ever written. It's like, holy shit, dude, how do you come back from that? Oh, blue dragonfire. Oh no, the purple! Don't show me the purple. The one that went viral last month? I don't think I have. I've seen that like a death battle has been coming back. Adolf Hitler versus my dad. Is Adolf Hitler still around? Or sorry, not, you know, not around. Like clearly he like he ate lead in his own bunker. Put some steel in his mouth and fired it up. Just like good old Darth Vader. But are we still like still doing Adolf Hitler epic rap battle outside of the year 2012? Eerily topical. And I thought that Gruntilda as a recurring villain in the Banjo-Kazooie games was like bad. Or Ganondorf as a recurring villain in the Zelda series. I thought that was a lot. We got Adolf Hitler in epic rap battles. Where did they come from? Didn't they see the demons just like dexed them?
We had no idea Hell had their own technology. It must have been centralized here, like some kind of ruling elite.
Oh, that makes sense. Because most of what we know of Hell is just kind of like a fleshy goo and just like demons being angry. That makes sense. Wait. Oh, okay. They are bad guys. Got it. Understood. Their aim sucks. Shout out to the UAC intern. Yep. Invalid target. Fuck off. What the fuck you mean invalid target? Chainsaw that bitch. I don't care how human he looks. Intern is top tier. Fuck. No! Also somehow still getting like Quake 4 vibes. Like something about this kind of seems Stroggy to me. Even though Strogga is definitely more biomech than it is a curvy mech. Oh, we got our own siege equipment on the inside of the walls, bro. This place is fucked. I don't know how to tell you this, Demon Realm, but you're fucked. You allowed our trebuchets access on the inside, dude. I fucked up. I fucked up heavy. What? Bro, just chill, just relax. I do just really like the animation of the marauders running at you from across the realm. I might hate pretty much everything about interacting with them, but they're trying to fucking Eiffel Tower me. Invalid target, my ass. I have no chainsaw. I want to like extract the Marauder run at you animation and like put it on my eventual 3D and turn that into a GIF. Kind of like the Senator Armstrong run at you GIF. Be like, when I fucking get you. God damn it. Alright, now I can play the video game. now I can focus on other things. Like playing the video game. Oh, he's going ham. Whoa. So let me back up. Hold up. Alright, now all I've got to do is find the encounter with the Marauders that give you 2 of them. The Shrieker buff, the Total buff, and Possessed. You're playing Magic the Gathering, Doom Edition. Your opponent throws down the Marauder. They synchro summon a second Marauder. They have the they throw on the enchantment of the buff totem. And they have their Shrieker. They sacrifice them to give the Marauder an extra buff. They then link a possessed ghost to the Marauder. One of their 2 Marauders. Do you fold? Do you just like quit the table there? Do you just log the fuck out and go back home and say, "Yep, I'm definitely not unemployed enough for this video game"? Sorry, hard game. Play Daisy the Unchained and sweep the board. Damn. Accursed greens. Oh no, that's probably more of a red wipe, isn't it? I haven't played enough Magic the Gathering. It's definitely that's definitely a little brother question. I still think that the mutate deck that he showed me was like the coolest deck. Like build a creature. The sickest thing. Hey, there we go. Where's my Daisy the Unchained card? Here in the video game. I need it. I need to sweep all these fucking Marauders out of here. Get all these Marauders off my goddamn lawn. I belong here on this goddamn lawn. It's basically mine. I mean, the Dark Lord is me, just like in a different realm. I fucked up. Fucked up my inputs, chat. I really do want to try and get like the input display. Get an input display plugin. So you can see which buttons it is that I press. You can see me fucking flail wildly sometimes whenever I'm trying to like do the correct order of operations. to get the buttons out, do what it is that I want. Who up lording over the dark? Dude, I am dark maxing. I've got well, no, I'm a little bit behind on my dark maxing quota. I have like a cardboard over my windows to try and oh, the final battle. I don't want to be spoiled in the final battle codex entry. Nah, fuck you. But I have cardboard over my windows instead of blackout curtains, because blackout curtains don't fit around my window unit AC. So I just have like whole food boxes just unfolded and duct taped to my wall to block out the light. So if you didn't give me a clock, if there were like no clocks around, if I didn't like look at my phone and see what the time it is, or if I didn't look at the bottom right of my computer and look at what the time it is, then most of the time I wouldn't know like what hour or what day it is. But the bottom right part of my my fleet of cardboard boxes is exposed, so I have this trickle of light coming in. I can't quite dark max. Can't be dark rotting. Also, in preparation for the final battle, I gotta get rid of this final piss, dude. I'll leave you to perceive the holes. One day spent in the Asmongold reference, you take that back. You take that back. I vacuum. I do my dishes. I clean up my shit. I have no rats. I don't have possums falling out of the ceiling, dying from the garbage intake. So bad. His mom has died because it's so bad. There's literally a person dead because it's that bad. First, you dickbag. Give me my dashes back. Keeping clean is good for the mental. That is true. I think the worst part about my room is that I've like I sleep on the floor rather than my mattress because everything about my floor is just like a bit more convenient and slightly more comfortable than my bed. So I just sleep on the floor, so I have like all my bedding and my my pillows. Most notably my my anime girl body pillow that has a very well endowed Azumi Eileen Ozaki on it. Yeah, move out of the way. But yeah, Asmongold had his mom in his home for a bit, and she like she had some sort of condition, and she was required to have an oxygen tank. But part of her condition required her to like be in a relatively clean area, and also she was like a heavy smoker whilst on oxygen. So it was kind of fucked up in every single respect. Is he not dead yet? There you are. I've been worried sick trying to find you, thinking that you're gonna come into my butthole again. I do avoid smoking entirely. Yeah, I'm glad it doesn't hold much of a that doesn't hold much of a hold on me. Never saw the interest. That said, however, there's like many like times I see a bit of person smoking art and I'm like, damn, that looks cool. Visually appealing smoke art, like damn, that looks kind of picturesque and kind of cool. But that's about it. I know that like if I ever did get into smoking and have a smoking habit, then it would be like an actual really bad habit for me, because I would not feel the positive effects of the calming portion of nicotine, and then I would just like have a habit. Be like, oh well, what else do I do with my hands at the moment? Well, my mouth ain't doing nothing. I'll just smoke a cig, I guess. Be like the 500 cigarettes characters in that one show. It turns out that the Tophan biology is extremely susceptible to nicotine addiction. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Giddy up, spaceship! Hey, come on, let me do that! Let me do that, come on! Oh, I wonder if there's going to be like a final-ish boss coming soon. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this shotgun ammo, actually. There's nothing but shotgun stuff. Do they think that Doom guy in cutscenes like got rid of all of his shotgun shells? Were they ready for him to just like cock it 3 times? Ow. They give you all this shotgun ammo, and then you give you something that, like, hey, fight these things that are only susceptible to micro missile damage. Lamau. Gotcha. Maybe they're susceptible to something else, but I just haven't, like, read their tutorial. But I found a thing that works, and I can't be convinced otherwise. Full auto shotgun upgrade specifically. Damn. I figured it was either like concussive damage or just something else. But I guess we're fully auto, boys. We need to go back and fight some level 1 mobs.
You're approaching the Dark Lord Sanctum. I'm starting to lose my connection, though. Doomslayer, sir. I won't be able to...
07, Mr. Intern. Fucking... Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd my image go? I need it. Fucking 07, sir. You were it. You were him. How do we make the player use this thing? I always use the fully auto shotgun thing for the Marauders. That's a good enough use for me. Something that looks cool and isn't bad for you. I vote to eat the rich. Just normalize eating the rich on like a regular basis. As a treat. Just like once a day, maybe perhaps. Put down the cannibalism feast.
You bring violence and war to thwart the Dark Realm. But conflict was born in hell.
Molded by it.
It is inevitable. A fire that fuels creation and gives purpose where there is none.
Bro, you need to drink water. You're a little whispery. You're a little raspy. Big fan of the Kabutops helmet.
Stand and fight, Slayer. Honor your true god. Fight and show me your purpose.
Ah, shit. He's got a shield. Fucking Warhammer 40k ass. Healing damage? Alright, sure. Nah. Dickhead. I can't believe that they went ahead and made the fucking final boss a Marauder. At least phase 1. He doesn't know. I really don't. And I refuse the tutorial. What? Absolute clownery. Okay. Full auto shotgun better. That's all I need to know. I cannot extend vulnerability frames. Wait. A gosh darn 4-phase Marauder fight. Not my beloved. I think that the fallback for this guy is to re-debut as like a wolf or dog VTuber. Honestly, I need to find more dog girls in the world. Dog VTuber Doom guy. He sometimes has tiny shield. He sometimes has lethal shield. Really? Okay. He heals himself. Oh. Ah, I see. I see. Whenever you fuck up, he heals. I see. I get it. I understand. He uses his grenades more than I do. Ah, tell him to stop. He's hitting me back. Give me your ammo. I need it. Take that. He punched the health out of me. He punched out my blood. He punched out all of my blood. There we go. I don't suppose I could hit him whenever he's like rearing up to attack. Prove me wrong. Alright, fair enough. Shoot him in the dick. I don't think the headshots do much anything. Dickhead. Grab his dick and twist it! He's taking his pants off. He's taking his clothes off. incredible final fight. Phenomenal. Here's your Marauder with 5 health bars. I couldn't have asked for anything less. I love waiting my turn in my action-packed video game. I love my fast-paced shooter game with turn-based RPG mechanics. What? Stop me. I know this is like basically a hell fight in Nightmare mode. Are you fucking kidding me? This dude was in his vulnerable state. And decided to ignore it. I'm out here being daring with throwing out a grenade. Like, does this actually damage him, or does that just give him more health back? Does he? I don't know. What does he get to decide? Which one is help or hindrance? At least I know they don't have to use a power weapon first time. I can just pull out the shotgun and just keep nailing him. So alright, we're back to basics. Shooting people in the dick at point blank range with a shotgun. Damn. I'm glad I'm not playing on Nightmare mode.
For too long have I been imprisoned by my own creations. You will not stop my vengeance, nor the one who betrayed me.
The betrayer.
Tell him.
He is the first being and my creator. When he fell, I ascended.
They lied to you, Slayer. Imora and its people would have been perfect, if not for the treachery of my servants.
Skill issue.
They sealed me away, stole my power and name. And now, the time has come for a reckoning. As all things were made by my hand, so shall they be unmade, starting with you.
Can you unmake your shield? Oh, fucking phase 3 Marauder. I was hoping that like the cutscene in between would have like done a little bit add some variety to your attacks. Like maybe we could like change it up a little bit, give you a gun, something to do with your mech. Like I was really hoping that maybe I could shoot the little grenade thingies that you pull out, and like that would be a thing. Like I could start playing basketball with stuff. I could pull out like a berserker or Oh, for some odd reason, I didn't get a I didn't get a stinky little a little hammer. Wait, do they just have like full health? Okay, this time I have a hammer back. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So I've only been using like a shotgun because the Marauder is basically immune to damage from things that are super weapons. I think I can pull out a super weapon. Be able to hit them with things that are not just the fully automatic shotgun. If only to spice things up for myself. Incredible. Of course, the Dark Lord would also have like evil rave music happening. I was doing good, paying attention to whether or not he was going to like immediately attack after summoning in the dogs, not immediately jumping on him. Oh boy. Shoot him in the dick. A classic. It also still feels optimal. What if I switch over to machine gun instead? Because I want to use like the micro missile song. Like, you know, just change it up a little bit. Like anything will okay. Anything will stun him. Okay, never mind. I take it back. The shotgun continues to be safe. All right. Okay. All right. Bro, this DLC fight sucks ass. Who subjects themselves to speedrunning this shit? Yeah, sure, why not? They heard like everybody and their mothers complaining about the Marauder, and not only did they double down, not only did they triple down, they like quintupled. They put their whole fucking life savings into like Marauder stomp. And they said, "Oh, people don't like playing against the Marauder. They hate it. Too bad." It is now our philosophy, now and forever. We're gonna make an entire game of Marauder. We're gonna do like Doom Dark Ages. It better have nothing but Marauders. If Doom Dark Ages has anything other than like dudes with annoying fucking shields, I'm gonna be pissed. At this point, id Tech had better fucking fully commit. I picked up both of the hammers, okay. Dogs dropped the hammers. YouTube is making 30-minute defenses. Yeah. I think I like I need to like take a stretch break in the middle of this shit. Oh, I'm feeling like I'm going to sleep. I feel like I'm going to fucking bed. At least against a normal Marauder, I'm like running around trying to scramble on shit, but like, damn. This guy, this dude. This is fucking chuckle fuck. I'll mostly agree that like the everyone not liking the Marauder is largely a skill issue. But like, holy sweet damn. I want off. I want off this fucking ride. I want to have agency. I want to be able to influence the things around me. I want to be able to do more than just like have simple guesswork. I want my boss fight to be more than just a random ass pull out a fucking array of a couple of animations. Like, I want to be able to do everything right and win, as opposed to do everything right and still be fucking annoyed. I imagine that if you like die on any of the other like phases, then they just like revert you to like phase 1. So you gotta like do this fight all over again. You get to like the last phase and then you die on nightmare mode. I think I would just quit. I think I would just fucking hollow. Just go hollow. Become the Ashen One or some shit. Every single time that you see him do a shield charge or you see him summon in dudes, that's like at the correct distance for him to like also do his vulnerability hit. To do this one specific move that I have to wait for him to use before it's allowed to be my turn. Before I'm allowed to like influence the fight at all. Should have hammered the dogs. Alright, only 3 more times. It'll take like what, 3 more hours? Get y'all back at lunch? So what sort of sandwiches are in these days? How are the people on the sandwiches? We still got like a ham and cheese is just like a good basic peanut butter and jelly. With a sort of Cairo syrup to it. Please let that be the end.
Tell me, have you nothing to say to your creator before you strike him down? No.
Good. I endured. I survived the final boss. I get no dopamine. I get no feel-good chemicals. I get, okay, cool. You endured the beating. I endured the slog. On to the next challenge. Sorry to submit you to that.
By his hand, all things were made. Even you.
Oh, sick. Did we kill all of us in all dimensions? Or did we just get sleepy? Did we just get the headaches? Up, back in our coffin. May the blood on your sword never dry. May we never need you again. Well, then what else am I going to do with this blood? Like, dude. Alright, GG. Cool, sick. Now I'm all caught up and I'm all ready for Doom Dark Ages. Whenever that's actually finally released to the general public and as opposed to the streamer public, or people who are willing to pay an extra $30 more to the public. Hey, you know what? You know what, credits? Fuck you. You made me sit through. You made me sit through the Dark Lord himself. I ain't gonna do shit. Get out of here. If there's an after credits scene, watch it on YouTube. I don't know. I'm not even going to bed. I'm gonna like take a look at my plants. I'm gonna take a look at like I'm gonna take a look at my my garden. Gonna try and find some stuff to do. But it's definitely not going to be fight the Dark Lord like a second time. Oh, thanks for the follow, Papsies. I appreciate it. But I might actually just send y'all off to Faye if she's online. I think I got tagged in her Discord twice while I was streaming. So wait, hang on a minute. She ain't streaming. She ain't up. Nah, just a whole bunch of other people playing Doom Eternal. All right, fair enough. No, she is. All right, there we go. Y'all get to go over there. Y'all get to say hi. Because I might be doing like off stream Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate chores. And she might be finishing up in Kingdom Hearts, the first one. Yeah. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah. Bye-bye.